commands, and that it would read from a external document, from a Word document, different lines, and then be a command for just chat interaction between viewers. And I tried to help, but that is stuff that you would probably just so much easier figure out. So yeah, I mean, you are part of the of my community now, so I would love it to have you around. Not just for your occupation. Okay, we are running low on blood here, and I basically... Oh, that's nice. No, I just really appreciate it when I have more people in the Discord. I mean, it's just really nice. I actually had 64 people in my Discord, and I did say 2 times already that I had 64 people in there, because every time I did have 64 people. Why 64? The number does not matter at all. It is just my favorite number. And so I was really happy to have them. And then once I actually got to that my little personal goal, people just left. And I did that game 3 times already, that we were up to 64. No, we were to 64 2 times, and 2 times I actually I said, oh, we are at 64, so great, and oh, we are back at 64, that's so great. And both times people left, and now we are stuck at 62 actually, which I do have to say, for some reason makes me feel a little bit bad, a little bit incompetent. So yes, I actually I love it when my oh, there would have been one more blood point in there. I love it when or seeing my community grow, and them interacting with one another. And like I said, if you actually are knowledgeable in tech stuff, I bet there's gonna be stuff coming up that you could, at least if you want to, get involved. Because right now I don't have anyone in the Discord or my channel that would actually be tech savvy enough to help other people. And I would really love it if my community was at some point just so big that there's like literally what the internet is actually for, that different people, like whatever you have, there's gonna be another one around that actually shares that interest with you, or that actually can help you out with something. And that is why I just like I like to see my community growing, for that exact reason, just because I love seeing the different people interact with one another, and seeing this seeing the help that each of them gives one another. That gives me a lot of energy as well, because it really feels like I finally then made something for the internet. Like I'm providing a platform for different people to come together, and it makes me feel better about myself. And yeah. And like I said, same reason with the LGBTQ community, that personally I'm not really a part of, but many people in my community are, and I want to show support for it. It's just nice that I get into contact with so many different people on the internet, and give them a place where they can actually feel welcome. Like I said, we didn't get so far last time because I goofed around with a lot of useless stuff.
I had a dream this afternoon. You were in it. You were stroking my hair, telling me you loved me. And then, in the next instant, you were gone. and I was alone, and I cried out for you, but you wouldn't answer. You're here now. I have never felt more relieved.
I can't ruin your life anymore. Dream on, I would never tell you I loved you. That feels like... that feels like one of the lines from like Seto Kaiba or something. from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. Shut up, Mokuba, I would never tell you I love you. No, I would never leave you, dearest Hedda. Although I feel like I can't ruin your life anymore.
You're so kind to me.
This hits too close to home in some regards, because like in not yet relationships maybe, or early relationships, when you know like it is someone has an unhealthy obsession of the other, and you know it is either not good for them or it is not good for you, but it feels so good to actually stay with that other person. And so you're doing something kind but something very cruel in the same way when you actually stay with them or they stay with you. It's a really weird feeling that I'm glad I don't have right now, because I'm alone. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you.
I got something for you. Here, it should fit you. I hope you like it. I thought it looked like something you'd wear.
Body armor. Yes, I will look so beautiful in it. I'm actually not sure if the body armor is something the plus patch or the normal game brings you. It is something I never paid attention to, but yeah, this looks like something I would wear. Where did you get that from? Oh, it's just, I kill a cop. It's wonderful. Thank you, Hedda. I appreciate this.
Think of me when you wear it.
I'll wear a thong under it. I will. Before I go, do you think you could help me with something? I need your healing touch. And now we kill her. Damn it, that one last blood point I missed at the bar. That is very unfortunate. And there's still your blood. Can I lick that off? Can I lick it off the floor and fill up the last? Ooh. Disappointed. I actually thought I would get a new one here, because we already got this one. Apparently not. There we go. See, it is the same picture. The picture we got, it might be that the picture we get only when we either pick all the flirting options with Velour or like with Velvet, or because we are a Toriator and Vivi is part of Clan Toriator as well. It might be either of those, but yeah, we already get the picture, and then we get it overblown, pixelated as a poster from Gary. I thought, just thought it would be something different. Oh, there are 2 new emails. The White Bishop. The White Bishop Falls. Oh, that is Grout. That is... No, not Grout. That is Grünfeldbach, the White Bishop. and we are still wondering who a friend is. And your bloody Valentine from Vivi. It felt so liberating to open up to you and that last email, so I dipped my pen in my soul again to write another for you. Father, I never knew you. Mother, I ran away from you. Sire, you forgot me. But lover, you are forever in my heart. Think my looks will stop me from being taken seriously as a poet? Vivi. I mean, as an artist, you can probably... You should try streaming on Twitch as a girl. You might have some success. What was the other one? Death cannot smother love. Dead hearts are not always broken. Plant a kiss on my corpse. A love blossoms. Okay. Oh, Vivi, thank you again for all you did for me. I wanted to know that I adored you. Said I adored you. You made me feel that the world was not nearly so dark and desperate. I hope to see you again in my club and in my dreams. We have to go there. We have to go there right now. But first... let me see... Huh. All the other emails from a friend were deleted. Hey, Heather. I hope you didn't read that. I'm sorry. No, I don't have a sidekick beside. No. We are fully stocked up, though. Oh, by the way, why do I have blood packs with me? Because I don't want... Like, this is a no blood pack run. Just... We have never taken a blood pack so far. But... We... For example, for the last mission, we needed a blood pack for Ash, for example. And I think he gave us an extra experience point with it. That we gave him a blood pack to make him heal the wounds that the Society of Leopold agents had inflicted on him. So it wasn't for me, it was for different quest parts. If I need it, I have it around. And also it is useful just if we do get stuck at some point. I don't want to get like loading in half an hour or an hour at another point, and so I don't want to frustrate my viewers. I want to actually be safe with, if I do fail, if I cannot make it at one point, that I still do have the option to take blood packs, even though, like I said, not a blood pack run. We have not taken one, and I don't plan to. But especially now that we are nearing the end game and there is some boss fights coming up, it might be coming in handy. And hey Arya, how are you doing tonight? How was your trip, by the way? I saw you say you were in the Netherlands. It is great detail that they actually have the buttons there. Maybe I should feed off of him. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. That's too risky. Like I'm never sure what the if the guards will actually get dazed by me feeding, or if they won't. So I'm not gonna go risk it. Although this one is... We might find someone in the back alley here. Oh, and the guns are still... The guns are still from a mission far, far back. And I see an unsuspecting victim here for the last blood point. Nice. He is a Toriator. He's a mailed Toriator model. So this feels... this feels appropriate. that we get the last blood point from him. And oh, by the way, I have 22 experience points. That is quite good, since we have lockpicking 7, so we can actually get with the blood buff to lockpicking 10. So there is still something I want to do here. Yeah, I already have the... Oh yeah, by the way, Heather gave us body armor, and that is the one that gives us -2 dexterity, but armor rating of 4. So we went from 1, 2, 3 to 4, but -2 dexterity, and dexterity is for lockpicking and sneaking. So yeah, hard to move around in, but the body armor is relatively good, like with the resistances it gives us. And even though it looks different, it is still the same outfit. That is why it makes me think that this might be from the unofficial patches, because it is still the same looks. So it might not be in the original game, the body armor. Or at least restored content, like with the unofficial patches and with the plus patch that I'm playing on. There's a lot of restored content that I could actually, yeah, see it is the same, but we should actually hear this. I think we should actually hear that my steps. Can you hear that? If I now unequip this and get 2 more points in dexterity, it should give you a feedback for this, making your steps a bit quieter. Baby I think girl. That would be a nice addition.
I got
the flamethrower.
We don't know what kind, but I'm in head. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what
not
kind,
around. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Hey, don't walk I look like Dionne Warwick.
Good luck. Oh, I also think they did some balancing for the crossbow in the plus patch. But flamethrower, in one form or another, have been used since ancient times. This one propels burning fuel in a several foot arc, scorching everything in its path. You see the damage potential 112 and lethality 110. The flamethrower is actually something that as I remember it, the flamethrower is something that only Mercurio actually sold at one point. Also, I did say this before, to make the haggle skill with finance and manipulation, because manipulation only gives you the haggle skill, and then finance. I want to go for a full finance run at some point. At least I tell other channels to, hey, what character should I make? Full finance run, of course. We might go through it, but unfortunately this is only to evaluate the market value of items. So if you have less money, it is kind of good when you use a lot of money on shells. So go with ranged weapons. But it is not good if you actually do anything else. Like literally all of the other parts of the game, all of the other stats are actually better than the haggle skill. It is just the worst skill ever. I would love it. I would absolutely love it if with the haggle skill, for each of the traders that are in the game, like in Santa Monica there's Trip, in downtown there's Larry, in Hollywood you have the guy at the supermarket there, and or convenience store, and in Chinatown you have Zhang. If each of them had one special item that they only can give you when your haggle skill is high enough. Just like seduction is in the... you fail seduction checks if your seduction is not high enough for the later parts in the later bars for the game, which are free blood packs, by the way, or something like that. If that would actually go to the haggle skill, and then you get like with that one item you get 25% extra from, I don't know, from any ability. You get 25% more time on the abilities. With the second one you would get you wouldn't have to spend research point. It gives you 2 extra points in research, and with the rest it just boosts this or boosts that. It would be so fantastic. It would be so fantastic, I think, to make the haggle skill, the finance skill, feel nicer. But I think they don't go for it to actually have everyone in the game should actually not be locked out of finding the different relics, because I think we actually got all of the relics that are in the game. I'm not quite sure about it. Oh, and Aya just says hi and leaves. But yeah, that would be fantastic. Also, Taxi, how did you... Taxi just doesn't care. Kane just does not care. Just all the rubble and the different the police standing around. Doesn't care. Whatever. I'm just gonna drive there and park in between them. Perfect. But yeah, the flamethrower. Now I want to see. We told Mercurio the last time.
It's a nice night out, huh?
We would be interested in some other stuff. So let's actually see what Mercurio gives us. And I want to go to the... I want to go to his place anyways. Because now that we have lockpicking so high, I think there's something that I have not been able to get to.
Thanks for coming back. Here's what we got today.
Okay, Jesus Christ, he gets not runs. And the French spaz. I mean, we have 4,121 bucks, so money is not an issue, really. But meh. I'm not gonna use this anyways. I think not. But it might be fun. Yesterday with the fish market in Chinatown, with the Henge Yokai quest, I actually had a lot of fun with the with our firearms. Okay, how is this building called, by the way? It has no name, it is just... Okay. Oop. Look at that. That is, I think... That is an 8 check. We actually got it. Jog shot swimsuit shoot. 98% chance that someone has gone wild. Okay, so that is for Gary's quest. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Yeah, we do have Gary will trade you a poster of Ming Xiao for a tape of last year's Chalk Shot magazine swimsuit. Mailbox in your Haven and email later. So great, we got that. I actually thought we need lockpicking 10. There is something in Santa Monica that we don't necessarily need lockpicking 10, but it can help a lot. So
You might like this. Now this is not your everyday ordinary pop gun. Only a few people ever get their hands on one of these. Take a look.
That looks deadly. I'll definitely take one of those. See? Flamethrower. Oh, and the Remington. Yeah, the Remington is actually what... this is a standard tactical rifle most commonly employed by SWAT teams. It features a 20x scope to pick beads of sweat off of a target's forehead. This is actually the Remington. That is, I think, what Grünfeld-Bach has been using. Not rounds for the Steyr Orc. How do I get clips for this one though? The Spaz? Okay, the Spaz is 461 and the Flamethrower is 486. Remember those numbers. I actually want to see if there's a difference in between the traders. Also, crossbow bolts, yeah, but also for this one we have no no fuel tanks for the Flamethrower. So I might actually by the way, Mercurio. My Vegas connection paid me a visit this afternoon. Pop is drunk and what do you know, a Flamethrower. A few tanks of spare fuel. It's yours if you want it, but ain't you flammable? Yes, it works. I don't need no bullets, let the motherfuckers burn. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have any tanks for this. Any fuel tanks. Very sad. But I wanted to know about info.
Nines?
Huh. Unfortunately, we can't go back to him and ask him about the Asian vampires. But okay, 486 from him. Now we need to go to Chinatown, finish up a quest that we get, I think, 4 points for. Not quite sure. Ooh. If you see that that grin, it means I'm just thinking of something here. Well, I always... And Xavier, how's it going? How was the rest of your day so far? The bad thing about this is I can't replicate the first time playthrough feeling, but there is a lot in my head going on about the game that might be fun to do. That might be fun. Not saying that it will work, but I wanna try that. So before we go to Chinatown, we are actually gonna visit Larry and hello, Mr. Copper Dude. Oh, has Shiny actually finished her stream? You were in Shiny's before for the choice chamber, right? Okay, Larry. Let me see your prices again. I should have checked this before. Oh, I could check Chinatown as well, but no. But he has fuel tanks, which Mercurio doesn't for some reason, even though he specifically told me he does. Okay, but yeah, it is the same. Okay, the prices are the same no matter the traders. I can't buy this like this. The Ithaca is actually... oh, the Uzi, yeah, the Uzi is also... we have an upgraded version of the Uzi. And I have no shots right now in this, so that is fine. So what I'm gonna... wait, did I... why did I drop it? Uzi? Oh, sell. There we go. So what we are gonna do now is look at the haggle skill. Okay, I have finance and this is 4, this is 6. So let's go with manipulation. Is necessary for only the haggle feat. Just feels bad, but okay. Those 4 points we're gonna get back anyways, so 1 point in haggle.
Baby girl.
4, 6, 8. So that is 27 gold worth. 1 point in haggle is 27 gold. The crossbow bolts are still the same. So 27 for this is like... it is a bit more than 5%, right? So I could take with haggle skill, if I go from like the 1 or 2 that you have, if I go to 10, 5% each, would be about 40% less money that I need with that. Quite honestly, that's not so good. I mean, it is good enough, I guess. I mean, 40% money can very much distinguish if you, or determine if you get an item or you don't get it at the end, especially, but because in the end just they throw so much stuff at you, and especially with the guns, obviously it is important. What the hell? Okay, thanks. So now I'm gonna try something. Because flamethrowers, are rather effective against
Welcome back.
against supernatural beings of all kinds. Well, I know one supernatural being. Okay, wait, did I not? Oh yeah, I... my brain does not compute. Oh, okay. What did I sell? Am I stupid? Did I sell another? Well, I didn't sell the shotgun apparently, but I thought I sold the Uzi.
Where to?
Well, back to the drawing board. I did sell something for 9 though, right?
Lovely evening.
What did I sell? I have to go back to watch the VODs for this one. That is very unfortunate. I'm too stupid. Jesus Christ, I was... Why? Why are you doing that, brain? Okay, well, there's nothing much lost. Since I don't use guns anyways, whatever I sold, it's really whatever, but still.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, well then, let's get the flamethrower from you. And now he has gas canisters. So the standard flamethrower comes with 150. And oh god, that is a lot of that is quite expensive, but you will know why. Okay, so we are maxing out, so the max is 400, we have 150 filled in, and now we can actually, it is so weird, you can only hold 250 with this, so we don't actually get to fill it up twice. We only get to fill it up once to the max, and then with another 100. Oh, did I sold, oh, I sold the Ingram, right? Oh god. Okay, interesting. High velocity round for the 308. Spurs has both semi-automatic and pump action functionality. Okay. And Desert Eagle. I do have a. Oh, I have the Steyr Orc. Okay. X4 scope. I have 20 in the magazine right now, and I have 85 to reload. So that is not so bad. X4 scope I catch for improved. Okay, this is a sniper rifle then. Let me see what that does. Yeah, that is the okay. That is for the Steyr Orc. So let me stock up on that. And oh yeah, this also doesn't fill out. Like this also doesn't fill. I have 20 in there. It might be that it actually does fill to 30. Actually, let me. I probably can't. I'm not quite sure. Okay, yeah, weapons are not allowed here. Maybe if I would go outside, reload it, then he could load 30 into there to actually max it out, and then I would buy another 10. And hey, shiny. Okay, the Remington. So this is the Remington M700, and this is the Remington M24. And you see the difference in damage potential. This is actually a worse one, but the lethality is so much higher. Need to eat and move. Okay. Shiny, I hope you had a good rest of the stream. How far did you actually get with the... how far up did you get with Choice Chamber? Okay, so that is for the Uzi, which we still have. Oh, Uzi. Did you see Uzi at MSI today? It was MSI. Okay. So no pen. Yeah, I actually really want the Spaz. Because the Steyr Orc, like I said, is not really for that. So we might... Yeah, the Ithaca. I mean, it is good, but nah. Don't really care about it. So let me get this pass. Okay, my inventory is full now. See, this one can only hold 60. But high velocity round. Oh, this is for. I actually don't need the money. I really don't need the money here. So we are actually gonna get rid of the clock, even though we have so many shots for this one. But I wanna get the Remington and just play around with it a little bit. And the Remington actually comes fully loaded up. Unfortunately, I can't change it here. So close. Yeah, you don't want to play with the pen because the pen is just bleh. Okay, and now we get this best. So you don't get shots for it if you just have it. well, actually, if you were to pick up a weapon at some point, he's actually not gonna sell you the weapon anymore, but he will free up the slot for it. And oh, he sells me a normal life for 76. Do you feel like that is okay? I have sold him all the shit, and we are at 2,220. Oh, oh, I actually did not. I dropped them. I did not sell them to him. Oh well, he can pick them off the floor. Wait, did you actually... Oh, you didn't host me. Feels rejected, man. Who did you host after this? Also... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it. Okay, what I wanted... Oh, I almost always say yes, I know. Don't worry about it. I had this fun little idea that is not gonna do anything. But now that I have my flamethrower here, I know why I did not actually why I did not actually get so far yesterday. Guess because exactly of that. But there is a quest. Pass the love to someone else who was playing Choice Chamber, and someone was actually playing Choice Chamber.
You are always welcome.
Always welcome. Well, about the talisman. Yes. Yes. Okay. That is 4 experience points. And an antique locket.
You are a model employee. Perhaps you can work for me again someday. Until then, keep up the excellent job. And if you ever meet someone on the 6 paths with a soul to sell, please recommend my shop.
I think I'm going to go. This place is starting to make me uncomfortable. Okay, well, first of all, I have to know what the 6 paths are. And then... Such a waste of money. But we actually... You know what happened last time when I attacked him? He is not human. And if I were to use Auspex on him, he has a supernatural aura. I don't know what he is, but definitely supernatural. Well, you know what does actually work against supernatural beings, most likely. Flamethrowers. A flamethrower that does not work against him. I can see why the Malkavian would actually be freaking out about this. A supernatural being that does not care about fire. I mean, I would have guessed he just did not care. It's just... Oh, increase your security skill. So I actually am at security. I'm at the last point here, so lockpicking 9. Natural lockpicking 9. Jesus. But yeah, we have this, and I'm gonna get the tiger claws out, put them back away. So now we have to refill the tanks on the... You know what? I'm actually... There's a free blood pack lying around here. In the form of one of the peeps in the bar.
Yeah? Yeah.
So I might use that. Oh, okay. 9 bombs and 1 heart. Maybe it is the same for me. Maybe I gotta try 9 times. That is gonna be a lot of shit. So I gotta try another 7 times. Well, another 6 times. Holy shit. I don't want to get hurt another 6 times. Yeah, let's go to Santa Monica. Don't worry about it. But you do see, Shiny, with the last 3 streams, I did not get any new people in here that would have considered following. There must be a difference. There must be a difference in this. You should stick to Choice Chamber. You can actually get some good followers out of this. And tonight I don't think I'm gonna get any followers either. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what it is lately, but it's been very slow. The last one that we got was on Indigo Prophecy. Okay, so now we are full on this. And now we actually do have it stacked up to full. Now we are at 400. But like I said, we still will fill in another 150, and then we only have 100 left, so not my preferred method. Oh, this one was already loaded up. Yeah, that's good enough. I think it works. I think it works if I... Ooh, what will actually happen with Gary's... with Gary's poster? There is possibilities for you not getting the apartment in downtown. So let me see what happens if I put the tape in here right now. And then go away. Come back. Will he actually send the poster to this apartment or the one in downtown? I'm actually interested. So it is gone. Apparently someone snuck in behind me or was already in there and...
Seems like all you hear is bad news.
KLS KTRK.
And if that doesn't work, you can all go back to calling me line 5.
If there was a new item in here. Okay, email. I do have a new one. Rocket launcher for sale. Boss, I got another poster just collecting dust. If you want to trade. Looks like one of the anarchs did some art photos before she got embraced. Art photos. Yeah, it's all yours for the low price of the wooden pull toy prop from the glittering. Wooden pull toy prop from the glittering. I gotta Google that. The glittering. Might be in Metalhead Industries. You've talked to Midnick, right? In the mailbox like before. Okay.
Ah, the good
Just
old
slap the
days.
little bastards.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
yeah,
make
yeah.
the
Good.
activity room
Good,
more
Grandpa. Okay. Well, I did not see the poster hung up in this. So let me go back in there. Maybe it needs to load after being
Asked
acknowledged.
to speak to the cute one. Hey, all you night owls.
No, it is just
Human race going
the
crazy
Lacuna
or
coil.
just me? Seems like
Who
all
would
you
have thought that
humans
Lacuna
have
coil actually hits it so big after they were featured in the game? And okay, wait, where do I need? No, I don't need to go there. There's nothing for me to get out of there. The blood bank quest we are gonna do never. Really, it is like 2 experience points or so, because it is still a Santa Monica quest, and I could have actually done it at this point, but I just did not.
Going somewhere?
Okay. Downtown. Let me see about the toy. And the new poster. Why did Ming Xiao actually do something? She's a dead body, right? Ming Xiao is a dead body possessed by a ghost. Oh, I should also use this for voice manipulation. Make sausage for lunch. Ooh, sausage. This is quite an interesting effect. So if I don't get the voice modulator, I should probably use this. Is it a German sausage? Don't grill my Weisswurst. Okay. 360! Yay! Now other direction. Great! You can actually do it. Okay, Skyline Apartments. Just veggie sausage. What is a veggie sausage made out of? I mean, I should know this because, see, we already got this one. And the nameplate is also for something. Maybe I'm gonna give the nameplate as well. See what it does for me. Actually, there should be a load from the elevator already, but I'm still gonna leave. Okay. Now we go back inside. Now we go back outside, inside, outside, inside, and then there's gonna be another glitch. I'd rather have mine. Apples and potatoes. That sounds... Have you seen Over the Garden Wall? It sounds like something out of that. Molasses and... and what was it? I don't know. Okay, so we got Jeanette, cute little Jeanette, aka Therese. Look who we have here. You know who that is? Oh, that is actually almost artsy. Let me cover it up with my cursor. There. It is a fantastic show. Good thing that I covered it up. This is the gangrel from the from the last round. And look who I have here. That is supposed to be a Ming Zhao. it does not look like Ming Zhao at all. That is quite disappointing. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Have I done everything now? Can I please do... Looking for dates. Are you lonely, boss? Then maybe finding one of those weird fleshy Tsimiski balls for me will stop you from wallowing in self-pity. Would offer a poster of Imalia in her full beauty before I gave her my special treatment. Hello, little camera. Fleshy ball. Weird and disgusting. Gary, you are disgusting. But at least now I know where I need those items. I mean, I could have guessed. But it is weird, because the Metalhead Industries is actually what... let's just... He doesn't mind. We're just gonna give the... we're just gonna press a fleshy ball into the mailbox here. Just... No, don't mind me. This is just for medical reason. Okay. Squish. It's a stress relief ball for Nosferatu. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, hello there. So this is Tawny. That is the one that Emalia actually wants us to kill or to have bad things happen to her. I'm gonna give you a poster of Emalia. Well, we already had Emalia poster. We already had it in HD in the first apartment that we ever actually visited from Carson. Well, and now a nice Emalia poster. Did you get World of Darkness Gold Fast? Wait, what? Been busy, boss, because I heard another famous movie prop has gone missing. The throwing star of the whirlwind from A Touch of Xen. I'll swap it for yet another poster of a sweet girl whom you certainly won't look too deep into the eyes. Oh, I will look everywhere. Very, very deeply. But yeah, if there are too many eyes to look at, I might get confused. Look what we have here. When you wish upon a throwing star, you wish you had the skill to use the bloody thing. Wish upon a black star. Okay. Well, we're gonna have all of our apartment plastered up with posters of girls. Oh, speaking of which, I have power strips for stripping. Well, for hanging up posters. The ones that I already have, but just never got to. What an interesting quest, right? I mean, they gave us something for the items, I guess, that we found by being perceptive. So not to make us completely OP, but still, what an interesting quest. Like, give us all of it, give us a list, and then just let me do it all at once. Okay, where do we have it? There it is. Don't drive blindly? Buckle up for your safety. That is not what I meant with no. Jesus, Gary. This is fucking creepy. Holy shit. See, that is why I normally don't do this quest. Hey boss, got a last job for you. One of our researchers into the occult would like to get his hand on a squashed odious chalice. Okay. Seen in Chinatown. I'll give you a poster in return of a girl just hanging out for you. Return of a girl just hanging out for you. Oh, I think I know just who that could be, right? Right. Okay. Squashed odious chalice. Why would... I mean, he probably knows I'm in the possession of an actual odious chalice that is still working. Why does he actually want the squashed odious chalice? That was difficult to find though. Fleshcrafter creation appears to have been extensively experimented on to the point of it being unusable. Why would you want that? Ooh, maybe it might be Sayori. I don't mind either way. Paganism, other deviant phase. Wait, paganism is deviant phase, despite the property of those. Quest log updated. Finally. Okay. You found all the items Gary was looking for. And oh, we have 23 points again. Quite nice. So let us look what is in the Christmas calendar this time. I swear I'm starting to like old games more than the new ones. Yeah, this is, if this was all of the game, right? Just find loot posters. You know what? I don't know how long I'll go tonight, but if you guys are sticking around, I can.
Master?
Oh, I could, by the way, tell her to change her appearance, but no. Yeah. This is fucking creepy. Oh, there is Imalia. This is the same picture. I wonder where they got the picture from. This is the same picture that was actually hanging in the other apartment in the beginning of the game. So they actually got that. And look what we have here. Get amped up on Papa's beer, or on Pap's beer. On Papa's beer. Well, get my beer as well. A good Bavarian should actually lactate beer at some point. You know, it is the coming of age for a good Bavarian when they start lactating beer out of the nipples and other orifices. What are we doing? It's my culture. Don't make fun of it. Beautiful picture. Beautiful pictures. Yeah, I thought I actually get something better out of this. It is so weird because the pictures are so different. Like with this one, they actually have it custom made. Like this one also feels like it was already in the game, but there's stuff that was just from the plus patch. Double D. No, I can see it. I can see it. Shiny is packing. Shiny is hiding something from us. In plain sight. Nobody paid attention, okay. Well, what do we have open here? Emalia wants you to find a copy of the Guy magazine. I don't know where I get it from. You have spoken with Johansson and found out about the sarcophagus key. You're also professor from the cave and the society therapy. You should report your findings to the prince. So this time, let's try not to get stuck, I guess. Oh, I think I can't get to the professor, unfortunately. Yeah, we have already tested this the last time, right? The other floors in the Empire hotels are actually closed off. I can't reach them. Let's try to revive him. No, stay with me, Larry. Stay with me. No, you can't go. Yes, he moves. He's moving, guys. He's fine. Yeah, let's get him into the safe side position. I don't know what it is called. Perfect. Yeah, he's completely, yeah, this is completely fine. And why are you face planting here? Let's oh no, don't. I'm gonna save you all. Can't actually. Oh, he's just sleeping. He's just a sleepy boy. Don't worry about it. He is completely fine. What about you? Oh, hey, hi. What do you? Oh, don't throw me off like that. At least we got life signs. Let me just. Ooh, look at that butt. You know, oh, that is a safe butt. That one is saved by all the body armor. Good job. Good job. That's the security. He is making me a very unsafe, but dude, you oh, he is just taking a nap as well. He is trying to make a snow angel, but with blood, I guess. But no, he's fine. Just see, he is. See, That looks, yeah, he is. See, he gave me a thumbs up for this one. Everything is A-okay. There you go. Oh, which one do I have here? Oh god, that is, I'll light them up. Which one is it? Sound files. Oh, fool. There we go. He looks like this.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
It's perfect. Oh, I can't go up. Yeah, have fun, dude. It's gonna be a very beautiful blood angel. I should have talked with the prince, right? Beckett. Well, that's some deep insight. Oh, we fixed him. Aren't we helpful, guys? Aren't we just so super helpful? And I bet the prince appreciates this as well. I'm just gonna get stuck again. Thank you, Beckett. You never fail to make me laugh. Okay, there we go. And now we're gonna go to you. Oh, you're... Oh, yeah, right. You are stuck, right. Other direction, please. Oh. Oh, I thought I fucked up your... I thought I hurt you. How could I ever forgive myself if I hurt you? You're my one and everything. Now jump out the window, please. The last time I didn't make a save file. And I wondered why. Well, maybe I know why.
What?
What? Oh, yeah. Prince, you really gotta find a new sheriff. So now we got them all together here. That's pretty nice. Okay, you go to this end, and you go... Oh. You go to this end. Oh. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Gonna take it. Definitely not gonna take it, but okay. Ugh. There we go. Just get to the... How do I do this the best? How do I do this the best, worst way? No, that is not what I wanted. Now we are back in your starting position. Why? Okay. Here and... Damn it. Sorry. Oh, Dexter. The petting zoo will come later. Today I will definitely get to it. Well, this is as close as I'm gonna get, I think. Damn it. We have 2 more missions to do. Before we get to the petting zoo.
Attack me in my
But
own
hey, how's it
building.
going? How was your weekend so far?
Desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Wait, pretty much, I don't know if you saw, but I scolded my chat for trying to tell me I was beautiful. Why would you do that? Okay.
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my
You
sheriff
took
brought the
care
rest
of
their
them?
final death in the
You?
lobby. Sabbat animals.
Did you have to get your hands dirty? So we don't have to worry about the Sabbat anymore.
No matter how many times you think you've wiped them out, they always come back. This time their target is the Ankaran sarcophagus. They will
Shocking.
not stop until they've feasted on the ancient they believe to be inside. Diabolarists.
Do you really think that Andre would actually send goons to get the Ankaran sarcophagus or the Ankaran sarcophagus when he believes there's a ancient sleeping in there, and they would actually then have the possibility to feast on an antediluvian, gaining basically immortality? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. I did it because they were being insincere and trying to win me with effortless flattery. Yeah, that is all the girls on the internet have that problem. You never know why boys are doing it. They can profit from it, and I have been used, even though it wasn't my goal. But yeah, girls learn very fast to actually use that flattery and play around with it, and then use it for, well, if they think they can get something out of me, I get that mindset. If they think they can get something out of me, I'm gonna get something out of them. And yeah, with a lot of, when I moderated for girls on Twitch, I could see so many, and I had so much to do when I was a moderator in other girls' channels. So much to do with this creepiness. To spend time with her, get food, yeah, blah blah. So much creepiness, but like I said, girls also do have it easier on the internet, presenting themselves. It's just easier for girls to meet people on the internet. Like, it is basically also the what is it? The Tinder theme. Like, as a girl on Tinder, 260 notifications. What is this shit? No, 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 no. And if you're a boy on Tinder, it is like, why do I have this app? Oh, I forgot I had it on my phone. Basically something like that. Like, girls always have to wonder, what do the boys want that they talk with? And the answer for 90% of the people that they talk with is, hey, they wanna fuck you. Which is also dreadful in its own way. But then again, like I said, it is also kind of sincere, because once you actually know that, not just can you use that for your own good, it is also, I despise, well, in a way I despise it. I understand it, but I also despise it when boys do this to, there's a fine line with boys flirting and not wanting to be too forthcoming, when you still don't know if the other person would replicate the feelings that you have for them. But there's also a huge part of insincerity with everything you do as a boy. You know what you are after, and you make the girl feel that you would do it for no other reason whatsoever. I feel like a lot of boys are lying to themselves as why they are trying to be friendly with girls. Would you be as friendly with a girl that you wouldn't be sexually attracted to? No, you would not be. You're an asshole. And that fine line of, yeah, I would actually do this for someone else, and yeah, I have the motivation, I would rather do it for you because I'm actually interested in you, but I can't yet let you know, and I want to get involved in your business and be around you and spend time with you and get into your thoughts. But yeah, I think I have some kind of despise for a lot of boys that try to trick women into, and in return, women always have to wonder, hey, with every person they meet, like, or with every boy they meet, they have to wonder, why is this person nice with me, and it is not for myself, it is just for my body. That must be a horrible, horrible feeling that I don't want to, like, everyone that is coming to my chat, I can say they are not here for my looks. So in a way, everyone that is coming to my chat and chats with me is actually, well, either they have very obvious reasons, like I'm gonna troll you, but also the nice reasons are also obvious for it, which is just, hey, I think you're interesting, or hey, I think you're making me feel good, or hey, I like the games you play, I like the style. It is very straightforward on the internet. Like, there are no girls that are following my channel because they think, oh, I'm such an attractive boy. There's no girls whatsoever that would have ever just done something for me or trying to do something for me just to get close to me. And, well, there's a lot of sincerity. I mean, it makes me feel bad about myself, but there's also a lot of sincerity in it, because I know, well, those that do talk with me do so because they actually are comfortable with me around. And that is something I have to say, as much as I would like sometimes to be a girl on Twitch, because being a girl, like I said, it is just easier. Meet new people, you get more money, you get more exposure, you get more help. Like, literally, if you ask as a girl in a room full of guys, hey, can someone help me with this? Oh, there's gonna be 20 dicks in your face, but hey, they're gonna be trying to be helpful to get their dick closer to you. But yeah, I would not want to trade, because that is horrible. That is a horrible feeling as a human being if you can't trust others. And I already have that issue with myself. This is an intelligent conversation. No. See how they make a judgment call or try to value me based on appearances. Yeah. Yeah, and I already have issues, trust issues with why is this person doing what they are doing, or what do they think? I want to get in their heads, but with girls it must be like 10 times worse.
The Sabbaton's infamy is in
Everyone
no small
you
part due
meet,
to their
every
practice
boy
of
you meet,
Diablo,
you have to think
that is,
about,
drinking the
what
blood
does
of
this
the
one
children,
actually want from me?
especially older ones, until they are dead.
What is their hidden
Diabolists
goal
gain
in
the
this?
power of
Well,
those they
what is their hidden goal? But
And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by
must be
death.
horrible.
For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
We're gonna bribe them. We're gonna talk them to calm down. Hey, you lazy sheriff.
He has to remain here in...
Okay. We did this last time already. I just got stuck on top of him, so I'm not gonna do this now.
A mercenary attitude won't get you far in this organization. But, if that's what it takes in this situation, agreed. The Sabbat have made their haven at
Where's
the
my
Hellbrook
money?
Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot. Before you go, Beckett
I'm
told me
just
you
gonna
went to the
die.
Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is open? Take your money.
So for this one I got the money. For the other thing I didn't. Damn it.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
No, that's all I know. But I have other good news. Bach is dead. Oh, but you'll be happy to know this.
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter.
Yeah. And
certainly
you are not wrong.
developing a legend for yourself.
Unfortunately, you are not wrong.
Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat, and to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's still a fine line. Like, for some, it might be that they actually comment on your appearance because they think it is a nice thing to do. But yeah, for me, it feels like shallow. And there's also this whole, like, when do you actually open up about your feelings for another person? Like, I know I have not with girls for a long time. Or for girls. Well, for one girl. I told you about the one. And I know I try to be... With me, it wasn't such a malicious intent, right? I suffered a lot out of not telling her my true feelings. But I was just not ready to tell her. And I actually wondered if at some point, if I'm just the best possible friend that I can be, she would actually go forth and tell me what if she had any feelings for me. And so I was in this position that I tried to be the best friend for her because I actually wanted to be that, but I also suffered a lot out of having this this duality of thought, well, why am I doing this? Obviously, I want something from her, and I can't tell her right now. And that actually made me suffer for some reason, because I am just who I am. And I felt guilty about it. But that guilt is something that I feel just many men just don't feel it. And with many, I mean those 90%. They just don't feel that guilt. Like, I have hidden motives from the one that I love. And I just, it is not the right moment to tell her right now about my feelings. So I'm just trying to be as nice as possible, and maybe see if maybe she comes out with it, or maybe maybe the longer I stay with her, maybe it feels right to tell her about it at some point. And that is, I suffered from it. I suffered from having to withhold something from her. Well, you know, Shiny, you know how that worked out for me. Actually, you don't know the story, because the real story is pretty much the cruelest possible way that you can imagine. Well, any hunters that cross my path, that same goes for the Sabbat. So we are gonna go on a killing spree.
The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to talk with you, right?
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
They don't want attraction or attention? Wrong thing for the right reason. What does that mean? Who cares? Well,
the Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely. Or so goes the party line.
Beckett believes in Gehenna? I think Beckett, the one that always was within reason, and he studied the Thin Bloods to actually denounce the possibility of Gehenna happening, or the Thin Bloods being a sign of Gehenna. And he has been very dismissive about this. At some point I will tell you. Yeah, and I do feel I'm different. Which is not a good feeling, because you see other boys just going at it and just... Well, then there's gonna be another girl, right? And this didn't work out. Oh my god, I'm so down. Oh my god, I'm gonna... And 1 week later, they have a next love interest going. That is something that just doesn't work for me. Which is very sad, because that makes you... gives for a much happier life if you can just swap out one girl for the next. I would love to do that if I could. I would very much love to do that. A lot of shit. I've been good friends. Yeah. The good guy attitude. I'm not good guy or bad guy. I'm just real guy, and real guy is just shitty. You're not Camarilla. You are an anarch. Beckett, are you Sabbat? Beckett, are you Sabbat? Camarilla on the other hand. I'm wrecking my brain over this. Are you an anarch? That is very, very forward. But yeah, you are not Camarilla. I think this is gonna give us a more interesting answer.
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and
I figured he would say
angry
this.
mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking. Yeah, but so far nobody has been valuing that. It looks like I'm off to destroy the Sabbath in the city. I met with Dr. Johansson.
What did Johansson have to say?
He said there was a key for the sarcophagus, but I know it isn't where it is. He said the tomb of Messerach, the Assyrian king. He said the reliefs on the side were a demoness named Lamatsu.
Lamastu?
Or
She was a
Lamastu.
Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb.
That is interesting. He said there was a key for the sarcophagus, but he doesn't know where it is. He said Tomb of Messerach. I told the prince the important stuff. Well,
Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Messerach, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find.
do that.
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key.
Why am I so interested in this conversation? Because many people just don't go for this.
It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Messerach and the Lamastu myth. I'm certain the key will show up in time. Your information is appreciated.
Oh, nice. I got an experience point. Oh, here, the Vampire Apocrypha may help. A Vampire Apocrypha? Did we actually... Where did we find this?
Excellent.
Why would the attack be so open?
It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question.
Huh? Supposed to wipe them out before they attack.
Well, perhaps for this pack, it's for the best.
That is a bit harsh, huh?
Excellent.
Well, Beckett, I'm sure we'll have an interesting conversation the next time around. Oh, hey, you guys. I didn't see you before. Yeah, welcome to the freak show. Oh, you have to, yeah, I see one of you spreading your legs, but it is not the one that I actually expected. Please, a bit. You're on duty. Please. I guess their watch has ended, so. Yeah, that's.
Hello, it's me.
Hey, Kissy. That's more what I would have expected from you guys. So, we have gone... Oh, that looks painful. Ooh, yeah, that's... Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh, ow, that is... Ooh. Oh, Jesus, look at that. Holy shit. That is quite unnerving. Teabagging. Yeah. No, I'm. Oh, he dunked me. That is quite terrifying. This is almost too morbid for me. By the way, Aria, I think definitely girls come into the chat to get your attention because I find you cute. What girls would that have been? Just girls that are rejected. Yeah, I don't think so. See, at least this one has at least this one has his eyes closed. Can you imagine how fucking creepy it would be if I actually jump on his balls and he just opens his eyes like you know what is actually going to happen is that I'm gonna get stuck again. Well, have a good day, sir. Yeah. Jesus. That is a broken neck. He did not die from bullet wounds. Also, yeah, you can actually see through the... Sir, please, would you kindly... Thank you. Jesus Christ. I wonder... There's actually an alternative way that you can go around here. I wonder if that is still locked away. I would guess so, really. Yeah. I gotta point out, the boy immaturity is strong in the chat and channel. Never. I'm fully grown up. See, I drink beer. That means I'm an adult. Such adultery. It tastes so good. And that's where my English skills end.
Where to?
Okay, 26 experience points. Hey, Prince has bidden you to kill the leader of the Sabbat and any other Sabbat that may get in the way. And they have made their headquarters in the old burned out Hallbrook or Hallowbrook Hotel and the Hello Kitty Hotel, okay, in downtown Los Angeles. Well, we are in downtown, so that is what I'm gonna go for. And this was Perception. Perception is a buff on ranged combat and Inception, and for wits. And wits we already have up there. It is combat defense, which is nice, but hacking, yeah. Not what adultery means. I figured. And Xavier, enjoy your luck. I was complaining about guys who comment on one's appearance before knowing them. I got a real sass here today about people. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. It becomes head-patted. Yeah, exactly. We did up our intelligence, so we have Intimidate 4 now. But I only did it for the research, and I did not need the book for it, so useless. But there is actually something I wanted to do. For one, bashing. We do now have the body armor that I did not know if it was a part of the plus patch or if it is a part of the original game already, and I just forgot about it. But we do get 4 points in bashing, and bashing is just stamina as well as clothing and body armor contribute to it. Shrug off damage from bullets and blunt melee weapons, so that is the most important one. Lethal damage we can't up with anything other than body armor or clothing. So this is from bladed melee weapons. And the ability to have damage from claws, fangs, fire and electricity, so anything that gives us aggravated damage. But yeah, bashing is the most important one, because really the most deadly thing in the vampire universe, well in this game now, is actually from weapons. Weapons are shit for us, mostly, but are really good against us. So I might put a point into this. But what we wanted to do was actually get the presence up. Because presence is up to -5, like it is 25% mesmerized chance. It is -5 penalty to strength, wits and perception of the enemies. So the enemies have a less range combat, they miss more shots. They have a less combat defense, so I'm gonna get through to them more. And they have less strength. So that is for the melee and unarmed combat. So basically that is gonna do everything that we need already for the or with the stamina. So right now I don't fully know. Unfortunately, presence activation will take blood points. That's the one thing I'm actually worried about with this. But yeah, and like I said, Haggle Field, I would love it so much, a rework that I explained beforehand, but we don't need it right now. We still have so much money left, and we have basically bought everything that we needed for the end game. So yeah, I'm actually gonna put those points into presence, and the next one is 15, so we're gonna get it afterwards. This is gonna be a very, very fighting heavy mission. So I might use presence right now. And we have, with this one, I have a 15% chance of mesmerizing enemies. Unfortunately, it is only on activation. Yeah, this definitely what I wanted to say. So now you will get to see.
Get lost.
You will get to see the upgraded version of this, basically. Shop and the Brides. Ghoultown, Dead West Tour 2002. Die My Darling.
Get away from my stuff.
Okay, how do I get in there? Can I only access this from... Wait, this is the... this is the Nocturne Theater. Yeah. Why am I being so stupid? This is not at all where I need to go. Damn it. Where do I need to go?
Good evening to you all.
Hollowbrook is 8. So I'm completely at the other end of the city. Shit. Why did I think this one? It is burned out. I should actually manage to find the one building that is actually burned out looking, right? Well, all of downtown looks shitty. I wish it was this, because this has always been locked away. I wish it was literally the Sabbaton would have been literally on the other side of the tower. That would have been... Oh, by the way, spoilers. Have we acknowledged shit, it must feel constantly questioned. Yeah, I mean, always said this. Oh, and you. Ooh, I can still talk with you. That is nice. Since I didn't piss him off with the mission. For the gargoyle, since I didn't actually tell Isaac about it. I can still talk with you.
Hello, Neon. Of course. What is it you would like? No more than yourself. But I do not know. Although I must admit that I sense a change in the... I will say... What is it you would... Of course.
I can't ask him about the Sabbaton. Did he actually know that the Sabbaton was... Oh, right. Did he actually know the Sabbaton was in the Hollowbrook Hotel? Yeah, he is. He really is. I mean, that is just the hint that they've been given to him. That's just a reference point that they have taken for this character. I'm very, very sure about it. Okay, there we go. That is where I need to go, and this doesn't look so burnt down, right? Like, people get stuck in my door. They just never leave. Okay, so number one I want to do before we go through this mission, because we are nearing the end of the game, and actually the end of the game is when people go from one quest to the next and just do everything one after another. It is the perfect place and time here's a baby face for... Did I get myself stuck again? How do I always manage this? Damn it. I hate when people can't get enough and get stuck on top of the bar. No, wait, can I move this? I mean, since I still can move, I can actually get out of this, but I have to find the right pixel. Just the right pixel to actually jump and get up there, to actually push me out of the way here. Damn it. Just obey the rules of the game like a good German. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. But I also want to break it. Because with that engine, you very much warranted. They gave their okay with me breaking the game, right? It is a silent agreement. Okay. Well, they are very close to the Tremere region, so... And apparently, Max did not know about this. So how does the prince know about it? That is the interesting question. How does the prince know it? And why does the Sabbat actually, since Beckett specifically told it that it is weird for the Sabbat to go for attacks like this that draw that much attention.
You want? Yeah, I've been hearing there's some ancient evil vamp. The Camarilla denies any of that shit exists. Vampire. Lots of people. The Sabbat believe in it. They go around trying to hunt down these sleeping ancients so they can kill them before they rise up. That's the word anyway. Of course, most Sabbat packs I've seen couldn't find their card. Us? The Anarchs? Everybody's free to make up their own mind, I guess. I buy it. Could explain all the blood in the air. We're probably all playing right into this thing's hands. If it has hands.
It's a question where it keeps those hands. And it's keeping them just at the right hand.
Goddamn cans. You guys are all the same.
Your boobs have gotten bigger since your embrace.
Heard anything? What? Who said it?
Right before I killed him. Or some recently deceased Kuei-jin.
If this is true, listen, I can't believe even LaCroix's that low, but keep an eye on this. If there's anything I hate more than camis, it's the goddamn Kuei-jin. Hey, I heard that.
Yeah, you did not. Okay. So, Jack.
More interesting, doesn't it, kiddo? Giovanni, the Kuei-jin, lots of blood being spilled for a 10,000-year-old conversation piece, wouldn't you say?
Tell me about it. There damn well better be something interesting in there.
I heard LaCroix's been talking to Beckett, too. Beckett's a skeptic.
She's too contraction. Wait, contra-cultural.
That snake LaCroix.
He and the prince want me to find... Wait, want me to find him? No.
Well, Beckett's apolitical, you could say. He's just interested in the truth of our origins. Politics and all that is minor details to him. You do what you have to do. Kid, if you don't do it, somebody else will. You're in a good position to make a difference, Mr. Big Shot. A lot of kindreds wondering just which way you'll go.
That's Mr. Big Shot to that's Miss Big Shot to you. I actually like that they acknowledge this. It's Miss Big Shot to you.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away. The Sabbaton.
Three Stooges with chainsaws.
A Samitsi? No kidding. Those are some creepy evil bastards.
Oh, he says
This
Simisi.
whole village of experiments. Like nothing you ever seen in a movie. Sick shit.
Some creepy evil bastards ran into one in Mexico, had this whole village of experiments. Holy shit. Can you imagine if there is another Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 coming out, and we actually go into the memories of Jack, and there's a whole village in Mexico. Like, Kisse can actually speak a tale of this, probably. He probably just met the folk from over there, but no flash crafting or anything was involved. No, but that is some Resident Evil shit.
Yeah, some of these younger anarchs got a real burning hate for the Quajan. First time a lot of them seen full-on combat in the streets and seen the... Yep, cost the anarchs sand... Man, don't let them cloud your head with their mumble.
Okay. Well, we got everything from him. And I know. Don't want to get that mixed up. I like the little sound. Like in the first two in Santa Monica and downtown, the atmosphere is just so dense, and this is also a part of it. Like outside of a club where there's loud music, this is what you would probably hear. I very much like that. Can you fucking bump?
I got big plans.
I really like that. Very much eye to detail. Okay, so we did not actually see Nines. Nines is still in hiding after the Grouts mission. And yeah, you guys, we couldn't see this, we couldn't go into this so far, and apparently we still can't. Why can we still not go into it? Oh! Hello there, newly spawned object. Ooh, pellets. Wait. Okay, so we finished that quest line, so I can't enter that site anymore. So, well, this is actually reworked. Let me get... this is reworked in the unofficial patches, in the plus patch. This looked very much different. There's gonna be fighting coming up. And I have my body armor here. And you know what happened? I actually did not get a dialogue from... You watch back the VODs. I did not get a dialogue from Heather. There is actually something going to happen with my... Heather is my ghoul. There is something that is going to happen. But yeah, this is much updated. Like this whole thing, like everything you see here, is actually updated. Oh, I can just jump down there. I'm actually gonna kill myself if I jump down there. This whole thing, everything you see is from the updated version. This whole level, they made, this is patch made, or patch introduced. Because the original one is just a bunch of bogus, basically. Pellets don't stand anywhere, they lay on the ground under the boxes. Exactly, they're under the boxes. Nope. So we can actually... Interesting. We can actually enter from this place on. So this should be the first part of the mission. Interesting. I have not played this myself. I have not played the updated version of the Hollowbrook Hotel myself. So I'm just like, this is what I always looked for, right? What I always looked for in the Plus patch, to actually introduce me to new stuff. And we are already... Okay. Save the game here. Now I want to know something. Is that how I would say it? No. A white box, you say? Wait, sometimes you need a big white box to make it easier to move your box stack around. What? Okay. I do like the atmospheric music in this though. It has a little bit of the feeling of Grout's Mansion. Oh, also, those are the... that is actually the old textures. They have not gotten the updated textures in those boxes. And it's just on the newer... Exactly. The widest and thickest of the boxes. Thank you, guys. Okay, so I wouldn't have expected to find anything on those floors here. But better be safe than sorry. I don't care much about thick. Okay, so there are literally no enemies around here. Can't get into this. But yeah, the stealth check is telling me 0. Roman. That is... Hey man, how's it going? Then we get something for our protection. Am I the only one who sees something wrong here? Stuck in heroes. Can't quit till I finish this run. Okay. Don't worry. They gouged her eyes out. And now she is burning. And they ripped her innards out apparently as well. Well, at least her butt is still intact. See how my stealth meter went down by 10? Actually more than 10. Disgusting. There's nothing inside her anymore. For how much stuff she has around her, there's nothing in there anymore. You know what this actually is? I think this one is actually, you know the little monsters, the head guys with only the 2 arms that the Zimiski or Zimischke did throw at us in the sewers in Hollywood. She's beautiful, I know. My dream girl. So many orifices. I think this might be a hint that this one is actually their mother. Like, this one is actually the one that that they ripped themselves out of. Something inside of her. I wanna dirty. beautiful. Can I get another look at the heads? Those shiny, that is why I tell you I'm not a huge fan of those long nails. Also, she only has 3 fingers. What are you? A Disney figure? We're at 99. Well, good thing she can't see us. Because she stares straight ahead. Let's get... We're at 100, but she's not looking in our direction, so... Oh, I'm stuck. That thing looks open as well. This is cut open as well. And now we are on her good eye, so... Well, this is an intact head, although this misses some flesh. Nice boobs. If nothing else, you gotta congratulate her on the boobs. That is, you know what? Unfortunate. I think we are pushing it a little bit here, right? Let's just go. Yeah, you're right. I should probably just leave her there for the... Oh, but hey, look at that. What do I see here? You know, I said I wanted to fill something up, or I want to get into this. Yeah, fire in the hole. I still don't know what that is now. Why can't I... Why can't I actually take that one? Oh, this is not a flamethrower. This is something... Are you a spaz? No, you are not. No, this is a flamethrower. Let me just... There we go. Now we should actually be... Yeah, we are actually full on flamethrower. That is so nice. Also, I could prove to you the effectiveness of a flamethrower. And hey, Susie, did you see some interesting design for your new game? That would definitely be... Not gonna push you. You shouldn't steal from other games, but the design, like I said, the boobs were A+, or A, probably A size. But yeah, if you wanna know what gets me hot, what I'm looking for in a woman, watch back the what? Okay, I'm gonna take my... Oh, hello there. Well, where did you come from? Oh, Jesus. Well, she lost sight of me. See? See? It did work. Okay, so now you don't have to watch the VODs. The physics engine surprises me each time. Well, we gave her something to play with, so for the next eternity, this is probably gonna be fine. Not sure how big the market gerontophiliac. Wait, what is gerontophiliacs? I should probably know that, right? That's the same thing. Don't judge. That's the same thing I do with my boxes. So don't. It's good. It's good that this game is so real. I did, by the way, for my channel, put it back up to 18 plus. So. So to actually show this uncensored, unfiltered on the stream. Yeah, definitely. Can I get her another another thing to play with? No, what happens if I Hollow's Eve. Vampires, ghouls, ghosts prepare for spooky celebration. Interesting. I did not... Oh, and hello! Okay, well, now I know at least... How did we... I'm not gonna ask. I do have presents. So let me just... Ooh. See, that is why we actually have presents after all now. Because there's a lot of fighting happening, but you also see that there's a lot of bullshit happening. So we did actually sneak in. I wonder if we could have gone through this with just sneaking. They don't actually see us. Is there a bullet stuck? Oh, look at this one. Also, this bullet is still in celerity. That one got stuck. Okay, there's, well, quite honestly, I'm not really interested in any of what they can give me. I just wanted the barrel. That is all we came for, right? Oh, what the? Look at how her boobs are swinging. But I think the door after this. What is she doing to the barrel indeed? What did you do with the other one? I just brought you another one. Trying to make girls gifts. It's impossible to get the right one. Let's protect innocent eyes and ears from this stream. Definitely. I can't. I know how prudish you guys are in America. Oh, can I ride you? Apparently we can't ride her. Ooh, look, she's glowing. Oh, I got her blood flowing. Look at it. That's I think that is just a shiny effect. What's with the sad face? Still bring the European filth. Yeah, exactly. And Kissy brings us the the New Mexican filth. Okay. Well, at least it's not the Toonfish aura. Our claw weapon that I'm using, that we got from the Chang brothers, in the crypt. Oh, by the way, while I'm, you know, what was the zoom? That's not what I wanted. Nope. That's also not what I wanted. Options. Where's the zoom on the weapons? I never used it. Holster weapon? Character lock on? Screenshot, quick load, mouse lock, toggle view. Camera in and camera out. No, that is not. Crouch, swim, toggle, move, walk. How do I actually zoom in on a weapon? Oh, that sounds like quite a pool party. Wait. I've always matched German stereotypes more than New Mexican ones. Well, and I have to say you are over-integrated, immigrated. With all the beer that you are drinking. She is drinking more beer than I do, so... Ow! Jesus! I did not know you could come up here. Let's see if we can actually get something into that head of hers. Seems like it doesn't change much. Does she actually have vulnerable points? This is 28 damage. On the head it is only 13. How much was that? 24. Huh. Well, I'm very sorry, girl, but you spawned in a very weird spot, so I had to. I didn't want to cheat. Just happened. Okay, so can I now... I'm sorry for the eyes. Huh. I thought if I make it down here, I could actually skip some parts of it. But apparently, they just wanted me to be down here. For no reason whatsoever. Just if you go all the way down, you're gonna get found out. And then you have to fight everyone. Like literally, I can't... Oh, there you are. Actually... Actually... He did not make very human sounds. Unsurprisingly, people in the Bible Belt read the most erotic and... Really? Jesus. Oh, he's having a dance party. Oh, hello. You are done with the dance party, apparently. Okay. Can I... He's very careful. Okay. maybe not as careful as I thought. Okay. Oh, are you ooh. He got mesmerized. Very nice. Although I do have to say, kind of a problem how many hits they are taking, because I have relatively high melee fields. I have melee field of 8, which is only enough for the katana and not the claws. But we still, at least with the Hengi Yokai, we actually tested it out. We do more damage with the claws than with all the other stuff that we're wearing. Well, maybe with the broadsword, but I actually did say that the broadsword is... I did not activate that. How... Why am I stuck on blood here? What the... Did I change something? Disciplines F4 and mouse 2. Previous discipline mouse up and mouse down. Yeah. Why are you getting stuck on... Prepare your ears. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just... Heal away. Okay. Well, this is not good. Thank you for that very suboptimal save point there. Okay. This was the one that I actually... Oh, I also wondered about... yeah, I told you to prepare yourself. I wondered about if they are all gonna jump at us, because we did make our way down there all by sneaking. So maybe I could have avoided all of the fights with that. But I do wonder if I don't sneak, if they'll all jump down at me, or if they all jump out at me. So I'm gonna test that. But first, I need to find the door that... Yeah, that one is the one. Okay, so I'm gonna stand up here. Yeah, they don't trigger. Also, this one doesn't trigger. So is this one? Is this the one that we... Nope. So we can literally avoid all of the fighting. by... And now I can change my abilities, so... The things are reload fixes. That is kind of sad. I actually thought we could skip some parts of this mission by going down this hole and going lower. We are already wearing only the normal one. Ooh. And apparently I can't use the body armor. Oh, wait, I already used it. Sleepy, please forgive her. She dozes off. Okay. Well, I'll make sure. I'll make sure that won't happen, because this is one of the loudest parts in the game. See, that is all I ever wanted. The game knows what's up now. The game learned. Okay. Oh, hello there. If I get into a fight with one of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I actually figured this would happen, but whatever. Okay. Well, oh god, do you have to get stuck there? Okay, thank you. Well then. Hello, hello. Oh, he got... Oh, I thought he got mesmerized as well. But yeah, you see now how much of a difference this makes. Having bash armor or having the extra heavy armor. But they are still taking much too much out of me. At least in terms of me actually being able to kill them. In the right freaking streamers. Wait. You keep me up all night and day when I'm supposed to sleep. I told you you're completely fine. Don't have to be... Oh, hello there. Don't have to stick around for me. It's not my intention to fuck up your sleep schedule. Let's just go back into hiding. This is gonna work. They'll never suspect me. Ooh, hello there. Damn it. We can't... Wait, what? Can't get over this. Presence helps though. Actually, not at all. Forgot I said it. Apparently presence doesn't help. Very sad. I did not know that presence had this little of a range, because presence is actually supposed to help us against ranged fighters, lowering their ability to actually aim at us. And if I have to stand right in front of them, I mean, I guess higher yeah, presence, reduced rate of larger radius, yeah. So we definitely need a larger radius for this one, because right now this is rather useless. Also, by the way, the girl down there that was bound to the over the fire. She actually had her eyes gouged out. They do this to all of them. Apparently, to all of their blood bags. The human ones. Oh, there, it is me. Oh no. Would you have ever suspected me? Let's just... Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Oh, you actually... How did you make it there? Yeah, idiot. What now? Now you lost me. Fucking idiot. Ooh, there we go. And that's how you do it. That's the Bruce Lee way. That is Bruce's Lee way. I'm gonna tank all of them. No, this is actually what I want to do. If you can be a bit more cooperative, please. Okay, he actually kicked down the door here. Which is really nice. Also, obviously, I would want to actually have them kill each other with their own bullets. I'm gonna catch all of those with my face. Because my face is the most bullet resistant part of my body. Can you... What do you think you're doing? Why is there... Oh, from back there. I should also get Auspex because this is confusing as fuck as to where where the bullets are coming from with celerity. Oh, there's another one. Wait, what? Are you actually shooting at me or are you shooting at each other? Please be more clear about who you want to kill. Also, why do you get the shots in? Damn it. Let's go back to the katana and see if that actually works better. With preventing them from actually getting more shots in. Do we have to do this? Okay, and now you. The human is gonna help. I like that they have the humans actually. And hey, Modern, how's it going, man? How was the rest of your GeoGuessr stream? Modern is actually a really nice streamer, guys. Really nice. I have to say, I'm very lucky to have found him. From playing Vampire the Masquerade Villains. Because only the nicest people play this game, obviously. And he actually helped me a lot today, being very kind to me. Unfortunately, unfortunately, you can still. I still got that problem. Like, I'm very sorry if this is actually if my negativity takes over with that. But yeah, as you can see, like the last 4 streams that I did now, I didn't get a single follow out of that. which in part is to me because I was actually salty at some of those games like Indigo Prophecy. I actually did have to say that game was not good for me, and yeah, that was just oh wait, did I go back to the beginning? Oh god, I got back to the beginning. Shit. But yeah, Modern actually helped me very much, making me feel better about myself, because he has a very, very lovely community. And just like Shiny and Kissy and Xavier in my stream that are reoccurring and keeping me company for my streams, which I absolutely appreciate each time they are here. Like, Shiny is always telling me, oh no, it's okay, I'm you know, I'm not gonna leave you, I want to be here in all the streams, but I still didn't expect that her. Okay, so I want to know how that works. We actually we are slowed in celerity mode, so we that is perfect. Okay, no, but Shiny is absolutely wonderful, keeping me company in my streams all the time, and even screwing up her sleep schedule for my streams. But otherwise, I have a really hard time meeting new people in my streams, and what the hell is wrong with those textures now? Is there supposed to be a wall? That is some next gen hologram action. If you can't tell, Modern, I'm trying to break the game in different ways, and we, or maybe the game, are doing a fantastic job at it. No, but to actually finish the thought that I had, I did gain 3 followers today, which was all. They were all from Modern Poets community, and Jesus. Oh, and meet Flaps, I guess. Hey, Flaps, nice to meet you. As I didn't want to shame you into it, but let me just call out the lurkers while I'm. Well, okay, that happened. But no, what I wanted to say is that is a great sign for a community. That when because I was in the stream and I actually told Modern about this, that I'm a bit disheartened about it, and he told his community, no, I'm sure, like, I don't know what exactly you guys said, but I'm sure the people in my community also love to hang around, and they actually did, and that is a sign of a great community to have when they actually listen to the streamer, because I have so many people. I'm absolutely grateful for the Tavern community, that I have found them. Absolutely amazing community. But even in the community, I'm really close friends with a lot of people there. And oh, by the way, Modern, I have seen your communities, and there's one with the RNG gods that I want to check out, because one of your people in the chat actually told me about it. And so I want to see about that. But if you are looking for a very nice community, I think you would actually fit into the Tavern community. Absolutely amazingly nice people for the absolute most part. And oh yeah, Sun actually did tell me about it exactly. I think probably he was the one that got you into it as well, right? But yeah. It is so great when you have a community that actually follows the advice of a streamer. That is a sign that you are actually close with the people in chat, right? When they actually do follow your advice. And with the Tavern community, absolutely nice people. awesome. I have to thank them for very many things. But if I'm looking at a lot of them, like Mana, like Lars, like Lasagna, when I go to their chats, I'm actually feeling bad about it when they give me shoutouts. 2 reasons. One is that I'm just trying to hang out. For me, it is a conversation topic that I'm talking about my own stream. What happened or how I'm feeling is very much bound to the stream, which I know to a degree it is too much bound to it. But real talk, as much as I shouldn't look at the numbers, it still does happen. And it is still a part that everyone says don't look at the numbers. But you should look at it. But you should look at it in a realistic view. Like, I'm not streaming for the numbers. I'm not streaming for people to actually follow me or something like that, or get any kind of success out of it, other than me getting social interactions and meeting new nice people and other players, other gamers, and that stuff. But still, it would be stupid to say just don't look at the numbers. Like, you want to find out what is happening with your stream, right? And when I then look at it, I just want to hang out in their streams, and when they ask me, hey, how's it going? And that is actually bound to my streams to a big part. Like, right now I'm streaming 2 times a day. How many interesting things are happening, right? And when it is bound to that, I talk about it, and they give me shoutouts. Each time they are giving me shoutouts when I just want to hang out in their stream. I feel bad about advertising my stream. Xavier, I know, advice then immediately ignored. 7 interesting things, definitely. No, what I'm on about is it makes me feel bad when they give me shoutouts, and it feels like you're only giving it to me, or you're giving it here, let me make you feel better. Just like, no, that is not what I want out of this. This is not. I want you to actually want to support me because you think I have a good stream, right? That is the I want you. Can I be happy? Something like that. Oh wait, I can't even read that. Mr. Moneyless, welcome to the stream. I actually can't on the dark background. I have a weakness with colors, so I actually can't read your name on my T-chat background. I'm very sorry. But yeah, welcome to the stream. But what I want to say, they give me shoutouts. And all of those. Lasagna is a mod in my channel. Absolutely, I love him to death. He's super kind. He's super open. He's an absolutely funny guy. Lars shares a lot of what I'm thinking about. He has the same kind of depression that I have sometimes, and he is very much. I can very much converse with him about darker things, and we each make one another feel understood with it. And Mana is just. He's just a really, really awesome entertainer, and still very, very kind. So if you want to meet the Tavern community, they are all amazing. They are all amazing human beings. But they all, when I come into their streams, I cannot just come into the stream. They give me shoutouts. And it is standing that so far, out of all of their shoutouts, nobody has followed it. Because nobody is there, oh yeah, I'm gonna follow your random shoutouts. And it is making me feel bad since I'm coming to the stream and instantly, oh, can I get a shout out for him? Yeah, follow him, and then they say all these nice things. Yes, but I'm like, I just want to chat. I just let it be. And for the second part, it is making me feel bad about myself because it looks like I'm coming to the stream, then just stay around for 10 or 15 minutes. Because I don't have time, but I want to hang out with them still and check in with how they're doing. And then I feel like guilty when they give me shoutouts and I'm not sticking around for longer. And at the same time, it is making me feel bad because I know, well, that is what the most streamers will actually have in a relationship with their viewers. They are not following. They are not intimate enough with the, like, they are reoccurring viewers, but they don't trust the streamer to say, hey, that guy is amazing, it is a very good time to hang out with them. No, they are not trusting the streamers. They are just, yeah, it's another shout out, and why are you doing it? Really, there's no point to it. I'm not gonna follow it anyways. And that is and that is what the most you have with viewers. And Lasagna is about my size as a streamer. The other two are actually at like 1,250, 1,300, whatever, something like that. And as much as they have amazing communities for themselves, but even the moderators for the channel that are actually doing the shoutouts for me, even they are not checking out my channel because there's no trust behind it. And I want you guys to actually feel like, hey, I'm giving you this advice. I'm not gonna give you shit advice. I'm also not one to just follow someone. Like Modern, I actually had fun with his channel, but I only followed him at the end after watching him for over an hour, because I'm not really giving my follows out milli vanilli, even though I'm spending a lot of time on Twitch. Hey, unemployed boy. An unemployed boy. Okay. Hey man, how's it going, dude? Well, thank you for. How did I get from this rant and not playing the game to actually getting more viewers? But yeah, I feel like maybe you guys are understanding what I'm trying to say. Modern actually does have this awesome connection with his community, with the people that are watching him. They actually do trust him that much. If he says, hey, check out this one, that's a nice person, or check them out, they are fun to hang out with, they're actually gonna do that. And that is amazing. That is the kind of relationship I want to have with you guys as well. That you can actually trust me when I tell you, oh, that is amazing. That you actually go like, yeah, he's not ever giving me just advice because I want to do something good for someone else. No, I want to give something for you guys as well. Like, if I give you the advice to follow something, what the fuck is going on? The Hungry Hydra. Wait, I have actually seen you, right? Hungry Hydra, I actually have seen you in another chat. Oh, but I can't actually remember. Thank you very much for the follow. Guys, yeah, make it 3. Make it 3. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna get back to the game. I promise, at some point. We are gonna get to the petting zoo tonight. I'm not gonna, and if I have to stream for another 3 hours, but yeah, I'm gonna come to my channel next. Yeah, exactly. No, but guys, Modern Poet is actually really fun to watch. He is very, very kind, and he is having a great sense of humor. Like literally when I watched him. Oh, and hey, Wes Harden, stop talking and play, please. Okay, yeah, I get it. Just that one moment. Yes, please, if you have the time, check him out. It's actually really fun to hang out in his stream, and his community is super nice. So you are gonna have a good time when you are actually in his channel. So yeah, now that I got that out of the way, let's get back with playing. I kind of forgot where I was. Well, actually I did not. We just need to drop down here and get on with it. That is why I was actually a bit confused that we couldn't go down the because we do have to go down anyways. So I thought in the main hall that we could actually drop down there, and I like that he breaks down the wall and is like, what the hell? And they are both like, well, I guess there's nobody here. There was really no point in this. Guys, do I have to? Yeah, take... Yeah. You can't? See, this is what happens. This is what happens when humans try to actually face vampires. They bug out. How can I not grab you? Thank you for the compliments, love. Absolutely, dude. And by the way, what I mentioned about the tavern community, dude, you would fit right in. I'm not just saying it. I actually met a lot of... Do you have cameras in here, or like you don't even have auspex or anything like that? You are just blind firing through walls. Can you get through the Robert? Apparently he doesn't mind it. But with those guys we're actually doing much more with the katana. Also I'm better at evading when I don't have celerity activated, apparently. Okay, just... See, this one actually has presence. He also has celerity. But yeah, the tavern community you would fit right in, literally. And yeah, what I said, I met a lot of shitty people on Twitch already. Like, Twitch is another part of the internet. You're gonna meet shitty people, that's just whatever. But yeah, I got involved with some very shitty people, and in the beginning of the year I actually did SnowRunner 101. Thank you very much. Where are you guys coming from? I did see Dan, Dance Gaming play Vampire the Masquerade before, which is amazing that this game still gets so much love, or just so much random love, I guess. But are you guys actually coming from him? Like, has he ended his channel and you guys just swapped over? Like, ended his channel, ended his stream. Is that what happened? But no, what I wanted to say was that, oh yeah, there's another... Well, if I had any problems with fighting, I would probably use the bag here. You did. Oh, how did Dan's stream go, by the way? I would have been interested in watching, because I actually think from the title I took that Dan actually played it for the first time, and I would love to get that first time playthrough feeling again. It is just so good. Like, it. Laughing Jack mentions it at one point in the beginning of the game. It is never as sweet as the first time, and that is absolutely true. Which is probably also why modern you won't actually stay around for too long. Or if you do, I'm gonna tell you about when the boss fight is coming up, so that you don't get spoiled about that. And hey, Roman, thank you as always for sticking around. Always a pleasure. I'm gonna Drink till you're good. Lucky soon to avoid spoilers. Exactly, yeah. So this is basically one of the later parts in the game. I suppose this is not gonna be really spoilery. The enemies are in here. This is just me fighting Sabbaton and getting rid of that. But I'll tell you when the boss fight is coming up, so that you are not getting spoiled. There are many examples about it. Exactly, yeah. But I would love to get that first time playthrough feeling again. Playing the game, he was avoiding spoilers. Yeah, exactly. That was the reason I was stopping. Yeah. And guys, I do appreciate you being here. I really, really do. It is amazing. Like I said, it is amazing that this game actually still receives so much love, and the community for it. I have met many great people, although it is sometimes a little bit just like any old game from 2004. Sometimes you're gonna be alone and playing it on Twitch, even though it still has a great community. You just can't watch for 14 years the same thing over and over and over again. But yeah, it is great every time you meet someone that has played this. And thank you for the bits. I do I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. And oh god. And that you actually, like, it is so great when you meet other people that have played this game, and I have not, like, everyone agrees, okay, yeah, this was a buggy game, this was an unfinished experience to a point before the unofficial patches. Absolutely. But literally with everyone, this is one of those games that you you find someone that has played this, and you go like, and oh yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and the other one goes, oh yeah, that game, that was so great, and you instantly get to converse with them about a game from 2004. It is pretty fucking amazing. Also, by the way, they changed in the unofficial patches. They changed the looks of the three here, because originally they were the same models as the three of the guys that had celerity with the shotguns, and they changed it up to actually give you a feeling that yeah, this is actually a special room. Doesn't do anything, changes nothing about the fighting mechanics. You can see I'm at 78 here, and I'm gonna switch from the body armor to the light clothing, and we are gonna go down to 67. Dude, this is a mid-boss fight room. Can you please not disturb us? I just wanted to sneak behind one and actually show a funny glitch for this. This game, man, they just, and oh wait, nice chase. Can we? I'm gonna get to you in a minute. Why did we have to do it? Okay, and what is even more perfect about this is that that I'm actually in my light armor now, or not armor. This is just the starting clothing. But yeah, we can't feed off of them. They are vampires. Actually, does my Auspex reveal them because I have them on? Yeah, it doesn't. Well, rip that. Blah blah blah. Let's not die because guys, this is actually a no blood pack run. So if I take too much damage and navigate myself into taking too much damage, then I have to wait for a whole lot of time until I actually heal it up. Because we do have those 3 blood packs, but it is literally just if I get stuck at some point. And hey, mice chase kittens. I'm hoping Vampire captures the feeling of this game. I would love for that to happen. Although I can't play it because I'm playing on a laptop. So I will most likely not get to play this game. Well, at least I can heal up. Where did you come from? But thank you for coming, and thank you for playing, and goodbye. What I have seen from Vampire is unfortunately not so... I love the setting that they have. And the setting actually opens for very interesting scenarios, I have to say. But what I have seen... Oh no, she is spinning out of control. Yeah, celerity is just my favorite ability in this game. It is for a reason. I think you can tell. For one, it makes you feel like Neo, basically. But it is also hilarious to actually watch the enemy and the physics freaking out with this. But yeah, that was the special boss fight. It was just... Dude, where did you... Watch us get stuck in the door now. Oh. Well. I did it. This is all fixed, by the way. This is all fixed. You do. Perfect. Okay, no, but what I've seen has not really caught me yet. By the way, there is actually... oh, why are you looking so weird? The IP holders of this game, of this game's franchise, from the... oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah, okay. But... the IP holder for the World of Darkness tabletop games and books, Onyx Path Publishing, is sometimes in those games or on the in the streams on Twitch, and they are actually I like how involved they are with the community. It is really great. But oh, we are completely blocking them now. Like, they can't even hurt me anymore. But they actually have a new game in the making from the Werewolf franchise, or from the Werewolf games from the World of Darkness, and that should be very interesting. And they actually asked me about what I would like in an experience, how much value I would put in different graphics and fighting mechanics in correlation to the story-based nature of the world they are building. And obviously I had to say I don't really care about too great of high fidelity graphics and such. I don't really care about as much as the fighting mechanics are weird in the game, and they are not really making the game better, right? But the most important part is that they tell a great story and have great characters. So that should be their focus. And that is what I've told Onyx Path Publishing, what I would value the most. And so yeah, I hope you guys actually can agree with it. Unfortunately, so far what I've seen from Vampire, where did you come from? Is not... oh, and the timer for my celerity ran out, or bugged out. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, what I've seen so far has not really made me interested in any of the characters that are in the game, and so far what I've seen from the setting has not really has not really caught me. But I'm really interested in seeing if Vampire actually does deliver something like the showcasing of what was it on the E3 stage that they actually showed it off when I last saw it. So it is already a while ago. Game might have very much developed since. But yeah, a lot can change from what I have seen, and I do hope that they actually give a experience that is actually no. Giving Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines a run for the money here, because I would absolutely love it, even if I can't play it. Basically, like The Witcher 3, you guys probably can't see it, but behind me there's the whole all of the Witcher books, and with my laptop, unfortunately, I don't have the requirements. This is getting quite hectic. Snatched out of the air. Even if I can't play it myself, I still like to watch, and I still can appreciate what the game actually brings to the table, and then very much be waiting for it to actually so that I can actually play it. What do I have to lockpick here? Oh, this is just more yeah. This is just an extra blood pack, nothing. If you need it, you know. Okay. Why do you guys have to be so difficult? Well, they are not. Damn it. Can't actually go. Alpha walls. The bane of my existence. My computer is garbage as I'm waiting for Pillars of Eternity to come out on consoles. Oh, okay. It's a huge shame if it turns out better, since I've been wanting a new Vampire the Masquerade. Like I said, Onyx Path Publishing, and Sucifer actually knows him as well, because Onyx Path Publishing has been in her streams as well. Sucifer, by the way, is an exclusive streamer of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. She plays nothing else, and she is an absolute pro at the game and knows every little thing about this. That is definitely what is happening. But yeah, Sucifer knows him as well, and Onyx Path Publishing has been asking me about this quite very much. Said, yeah, if there would be a new game coming out, if you have to advise, guys, please. Truly, why do you have to be so difficult? Yeah, you lost track of me, right? Idiot. Why you lie to these poor people? No, Sucifer is an absolute pro player at this. She was a professional Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline player in 1906. Also Blood Hill OP. Like you can't put points into. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the game. That is a very nice pose that we are striking. But yeah, like I said, I'm a bit doubtful about Vampire, because what I've seen was just not up the alley of what I wanted out of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. But I do play it exclusively. She also only watches my stream exclusively when I play this game. For the rest, she is just like, Nah, who would watch this guy? Ugh, that is disgusting. No, that's actually not true, but yeah. that is how the fan base of this actually oh, do I want to drop down there? Oh no. First I wanna explore. No, this is how the fan base of this game is actually true to the game. Doesn't matter which person streams it. Just about the game. Nothing personal, kiddo. Did I did go around the other way, right? Accurate. And hey, Meatolf. Yeah, exactly, Meatolf. Meatolf is one of those. Meatolf is actually one of those. Like, as long as I play the game, he sticks around. But otherwise, he doesn't care. But yeah, how are you doing, man? How is your night been? Unfortunately, I can't get through here, but I do see that with a no clip I could very much... Oh, can I run into the bullets? Yes, I can very much run into the celerity slowed down bullets. Wait, just let me catch a few more. My lead deficiency. And Shiny, you are still there. I told you, this is the loudest part of the game, probably. So, if you watch back the VODs, at no point has Heather actually had the conversation with me about the feeling of being watched, which actually does okay, spoilers, right? But yeah, when she actually tells you this, then at a certain point it does trigger with a certain point that you are in the quest line, in the storyline. It triggers that this will happen, and you can't change the outcome of this, which is, by the way, bad. Like, in this later state of the game, a lot doesn't make sense anymore, or it is a lot worse than the beginning of the game, like Santa Monica and Downtown. But yeah, for one, it is bad that you can't save her. You just have to watch her die, which I just... Why? Like, at least use her as leverage against me. Would be better, right? But no, they just kill her. Wow, that is gonna dissuade me from actually going after their leader, or trying to not fight them. Like, yeah, sure, kill my ghoul. But also, she has not actually told me about her feeling of getting watched, which normally should be for this, the trigger that you actually say to her, oh yeah, you're being watched, this is dangerous for you, I have to let you go, because you can't save her after this. Like, literally, I can't even celerity and try to save her. I just literally have to take that she is gonna die at this point. But normally, when you are far enough in the story, it actually should tell you from her standpoint that oh, come on. That she is having the feeling of being watched, and that is your cue of actually releasing her. Well, that's one way of doing it. So let's watch how this goes for him. Oh yeah. That's... Let me refresh celerity here. And please, go for another shot. Oh, you are stuck in the door. Okay. Yep. You see this? They can actually shoot each other. Well, And sometimes it is a little bit unfortunate with this. But you can use them as human shields. No problems. No worries. They are okay with it. Also, okay. He does not have a lot of blood left. He already got some bullet holes in him, so I guess he already is bleeding out here. But yeah, this bullet hasn't realized that we are not in celerity mode anymore. So we are just gonna sneak. Which one? No, in my butt. Yes. Oh yeah, that felt good. That is where all my bullets should land. My butt out of steel. That will deflect all of the bullets. It should have actually damaged him. Like, my butt is made to deflect their bullets. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I did not mean to throw you over. No complaints here, even better now, since you are streaming this game still. Yeah, I'm drawing it out as much as possible, right? I'm just goofing off. So just letting Heather go is the only way to save her in the game, right? Yes, unfortunately. Like, it should be bound to gameplay, after all. You are kind of the protagonist in this. It's an RPG. You should actually have some kind of choices, but no. Like I said, it does not actually... I just missed the point where she is telling me about that she is being watched and that I could release her at that point. I just missed the chance to actually talk with her. But it is bound, or because it is bound to how far you are in the story and which quest you have triggered. And it is the quest before you get from Prince LaCroix that you should be here in the Hollowbrook Hotel. Before you get that quest, you actually should go talk with Heather, which I did think we did, but apparently I just didn't get it. Or maybe I did not get the hint. Maybe in the plus patch they actually changed out the talking option there. Because we always have the possibility to release Heather at any point in the game, but this game, okay, well, this room, by the way, is the one that annoys me the most. There's one in the sewers, which you can skip. You can skip by taking the shortcut in the sewers. They specifically have the shortcuts in there because the sewers are actually the worst part in the game. But yeah, this is also a part that I would have actually liked to skip a lot of this, but apparently I did not find the option to actually skip any of this. But yeah, this room is definitely my least favorite in the game, because nothing in this room makes sense at all. So you're coming in here. First of all, it feels like you can just go. Just don't trigger to anything. You're in here. There's no point in this being closed off whatsoever. There's no gameplay aspect to it. Then you trigger him, and this actually goes into flames. No point to it. I do wonder if, yeah, you see, I'm not even, yeah, great. The hitboxes for this, pretty shit. Pretty shit. Also, this is aggregated damage, so this does not really heal. And now that we are in the room, I can't go out anymore. Well, this... As long as you look at it, it can't hurt you, right? Exactly. Well, this is just number one. Now let's load back into it. It did not save for the room either. Even though this is a mini boss, it did not save. Well, looks like we gotta do all of this again. I did actually not expect to die there. I did not expect to die there, because that is that was a lot of damage. Well, so now let me run through this. Boy. And yeah, Susie, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. Just how shit this room is. Just to hammer it home a little bit. Let's just go. There's nothing to find for us. Like literally, I don't. I don't have anything to find here. So I'm gonna run past all of the enemies. I just don't need them, and there's gonna be other parts to feed. Can I? Celerity slows down all the movement, all of the physical movement. So this is also part of it. Running in the 90s, definitely. Okay, there's the next one. Which way did we... Hello there! Not the way I wanted it to go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, finding the way in this is annoying as fuck. Let me just... Did I want to go here? No. Yeah, thank you for... Thank you for that. Okay, you know what? I actually do want to feed on you, just for the last little bit there. So why did we die? You're not... Normally you are not taking that much damage. That is another part of it. The damage of the boss here is inconsistent. Hello there. Okay. Blah blah blah. I do not... Damn it. Guys, please. You're not even doing any damage to me anymore. Okay. There's the next one. Where do we have to go? I constantly forget the way here because everything looks the same. Okay, we are on this floor, so there's still the boss battle coming up. We are right at the start of this. Like everything we have done in the last... Jesus Christ. He's doing damage. Okay. There it is. That's the way I want to go. Everything that we have done in the last, what, 40 minutes has actually gone to waste. Kinda sad. Okay, now that I'm here. Okay, there it is. Oh, I can't even see them. There they are. They actually spawn into the room once you entered. So let me save it from here. Feely and... Feely and the crack house. I don't know why the save point, or there's only one save point, but yeah, you are not loading into anything, so I guess that is justified. So this time, I actually wanted to sneak kill one of them the last time. So let me get that, hopefully, Hopefully this time, because last time one of them actually knocked down the door. I know you have 100% vision of this. No, you don't. Oh, damage. She actually does. Oh, come on, girl. But yeah, that is actually the special ability that they are supposed to be having. Yeah, that they are teleporting around. That was what was supposed to happen. Which in the last fight, of course, you saw did not actually go this way. Where are we now? Oh, there you are. So there's all 3 of them now. Perfect. I like how she goes instantly from spinning around in the air now to this. Okay. And that is how it is supposed to be going. The other door does not open unless you have actually killed the enemy. And so yeah, now, after you have killed him, or after you have killed them, actually I'm not even quite so sure if it is them or if this is one entity with a special ability that we have just never seen. But yeah, this one. And yeah, the door is also supposed to be... Okay. Let me... Guys, can you please... I just want your blood. Okay, we caught the right one there, because the other one just died. Perfect. So now this is running a lot less buggy than the other time. Although it is still not good, but yeah, well, you are in a very unfavorable spot for me here. Nope. Okay, better. Where was I? I wanted to explain something about this. Nah, whatever. We're gonna get back to the other boss room. And then I'm gonna explain the rest of why that room is actually shit. Unfortunately, feeding it, celerity helps with feeding. Like, it helps with if your melee feed is too low, or not melee feed, unarmed, is too low in grabbing onto them or holding onto them to feed. It is helping with that. What it is not helping with is the time gets slowed down. Also that you need for feeding, and so it actually you can't with celerity help it when people are shooting at you, and the shooting, once you take damage from feeding or while you are feeding, you actually go out of the animation of it, and you can't unfortunately hinder it by activating celerity when you already hold onto someone. The bullets will be still in the same correlation to the time that passes when you go for the feeding. So you can't actually feed more in the meantime while the bullets are flying. Your blood sucking will also be delayed, which makes sense. That is actually very much in line with it, because I mean, the blood flow is also physical. With the katana, it is just going so much smoother than with the claws. Which is also good, because the claws are actually melee requirement 10, and I'm only at 8, so 8 is the requirement for the katana. Even though the claws would do much more damage. Spending the last 2 points for the melee requirement. I would rather get presents. Like, it should be a lot less damage that they do with presents on. It does help me a lot, especially with the boss fights. Although boss fights, for example, there is... Oh, let me activate literally everything here and just see. Let's just see if we can dominate this. So that's all the fast gungrel boys with their shotguns versus me with full celerity and presence halfway up and the blood buff. Yeah, that is about what I thought would happen with this. We do feel more powerful. And the game progression is fine in that. Like in Santa Monica, when you started out, it literally feels like, yeah, every single enemy is a huge challenge, and you have to be very careful with going into fights with everyone. Even though you start out the game with feeling like, oh yeah, I'm a vampire. Like, geez, I should be killing anything and everything, right? And then you get humbled very, very quickly by just getting beaten down by thugs, by random thugs. Okay, and you guys need to die. Killing my header, my sweet, sweet pokey header. Oh, we also use the presence effect on him, even though he doesn't have any eyes. That's interesting. Or have I killed all the vampires? That was faster than I thought it would be. But yeah, we are back to the point where we were. My poor header. My one and only. Well, after VV. Obviously. Stay away from my VV. Oh, header. I will never forget you. Nobody kills my ghoul and lives. I am not... Did we talk to her butt? No, well, sometimes you gotta talk to the butt. That's a fine one. Can't blame myself for going crazy. I was not aware that this was actually something that that my character would say. Felix, where's the butt? Okay. So now that I have actually saved, I should have made sure that I save with the last time. Okay, so what have we found out? This one is actually bullshit, because they could have just put the door there. Like, nothing about this this makes sense, this being here. The hitboxes are bullshit. The damage is inconsistent. The room layout, suboptimal. But okay, now you have him here, and oh yeah, what is this? So now, what happens is, oh, he has flames there, right? Jesus. Well, he has flames there, and that is also in the plus patch even. Another thing that you ever... God, that is so much aggravated damage. I am almost tempted to just reload this already. But yeah, look at what happens. He actually spawns those two flames here, flame barriers, on top of his own. His own is fine. His own actually tells you ranged weapons are not gonna work. Well, you know what does work? You can just go through the flames here and be like, yeah, whatever, they don't hurt. They literally don't hurt. There's no correlation when he actually has them up or not. Just at some point he will despawn them and put them randomly back up again. But yeah, that is completely unintuitive, and I see so many people just failing at this because they think, oh, I have to wait for the barrier to go down, and it never goes down. But yeah, what does he do now? He doesn't trigger to me. He's just, that is not planned in. Even if the barrier here is down, he does not trigger to me at all anymore, unless I stand right beside him, and then he basically blows himself up with me. Even just, he doesn't take any damage from it. But it's just, why is this fight like this? It just does not make any sense. So let me go back to the save and actually go through with it. What are we gonna do now? Jesus, loading into this game. What we are gonna do now is just run at him, celerity on. Now we go through the barrier, and in the plus patch, hey, in the plus patch it actually works that he does damage you with the barrier if you run through it. In the original game, just does nothing. And now he stands around. What do I do? He doesn't teleport or anything. He just stands around and waits for you to actually kill him. Like I said, he can't even, when you lock him into this, he can't even do the close range attack. So he's just literally useless. And then we go with the layout of this. If you look at the layout of the room here, if you look at this, you come from here. You look at the layout of it. Once this happens, thank you. Also, why I didn't reload after taking so much aggravated damage. We didn't even have to wait for it. After I kill him, there's still blood left, and the aggravated damage will go away with it. But if you look at this room, where do you suppose you would have to go to actually keep going? Well, obviously, the one door that you see openly and is right behind him, after all those barriers, right behind him. You would suppose you would actually go this way. No, a random door to the side actually has to be knocked down by enemies, which did bug out often enough for me. That the enemy would just not lock this down or knock this down, and I would just get stuck and wondering, well, where do I have to go? Until I actually figured out, oh yeah, this is just bugged, I have to reload. But yeah, nothing in this room really makes sense. To a part, like I said, with the barrier in the plus patch, or in the unofficial patches, the newer ones, they actually did patch it. They did give you the okay. So I'm just gonna heal up here. I activated the celerity, and I do have a little bit of damage still. So there's this one guy. What was I on about? Yeah, but that is just in the later times of this game. You actually know they went for a lot still, but they just couldn't finish it anymore, and it is making for half-assed design, which will also come up with the boss fight. So Modern, if you are still here, if you are still in the stream, now comes the boss fight. So close your eyes, close your ears, clench your buttocks. Ooh, hey, blood pools. And man, I wonder who the leader of the Sabbat could be. So now we have gone through this, I'm gonna save again. Actually, we do have a... Oh no, this is the same game from this. Okay, Feli, I know how you value your beauty. Oh, and oh, my chat disconnected, guys. Fuck. Oh no, my... I see what happened. My chat didn't disconnect. My my phone froze. Interesting. The app crashed and my phone froze. Thank you, Kissy. Yeah, I have this problem since I don't have a second monitor. I have to read my chat on the but Modern, thank you for sticking around for so long. I hope you could enjoy yourself a little bit. And I do hope that some of the people that I mentioned it now do actually follow you and get to check out your channel. Get to have or spend some good times in your channel as well. When are you gonna next stream the game, by the way? But yeah, he's a boxman. Why are we looking at her as? I thought... I mean, I couldn't move her. Her boobs were... I mean, I could have probably no-clipped. If there's any reason to no-clip in this game, it would probably to look at boobs. I do grant you that. But, nah, you know. Okay. So. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Located the layer of the Sabbat leader. Okay, let's just... Okay, I got 4 experience points for this. And you know what 4 experience points, ever the pro I am, what they actually get me? They get me presence 4. With a 20% chance of mesmerization and a -4 penalty instead of the -3 to strength, wits and perception. So, now I have that for the boss fight. And yeah, you really have to wonder who the... Oh, this one you hung up rather... Wait, what? Inventory. Oh! Hey, there's a torch. A flaming torch. Let me rip my arms off for this one. I do have the fire axe still. Truly a tool for madmen. Who else would attack fire with a blade? But yeah, I have a torch here, so let me just... Torch. What is your damage potential? So this is melee requirement 2, damage potential of 30, lethality 9, feat adjustment 6. Yep, that's gonna work. It is worse than even our fire axe, so I'm not gonna take it. Also, with this one, with the torch, we actually are unable to sneak, which makes sense, but still. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't get up here anymore. At least I'm not supposed to be getting up anymore. But, well, have I ever done something that I'm supposed to be doing in this game? So let me get up there. And get my... Which way? This way. Let me get my celerity going. Yep. I thought so. So this is... this is actually blocked off by an alpha wall that you can't actually cheat here. So because once we actually get far enough to the into the room, the boss will actually spawn or step into the room. And hey, Yoshigura, how Germany treating you today? So. No, it is going good. It is going good. How are you? Yeah, once we are far enough into the room, the boss will actually spawn. So if you were to stand up there, he couldn't use the boss mechanics. So you have actually alpha walls to the left and right of you, so that you can't jump up here. Which is a shame, really. Abusing the game mechanics. And yes, I definitely want to bath in the virgin blood here. It is just a very nice homey feeling, right? You just gotta feel at home when you are here. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this one is from Silent Hill. with the bandaged head. But yeah, oh yeah, there we are. He actually has a with the red eyes. This is such a cool effect.
Blood, young K-Knight. Very potent. Greater
I should
than
not
our
mention.
last meeting. I could smell it even over the flood of my fallen brethren. Doesn't that make you wonder?
Yeah, this is unfortunately. And yeah, what movie are you watching? Is it Twilight? Just an educated guess. This conversation is not finished. I don't know why, but this conversation is absolutely useless, which is such a shame. But no. Is it Blade 3? Okay. This conversation is just... it's a very hated German movie. Wait, hated by Germans or hated... Or a German movie that is just hated by people? Because, by God, German cinema doesn't produce many good things. Oh, Schindler's List. No, Schindler's List is actually... that is... Schindler's List is an absolute fine movie. And the... Oh God, I constantly forget the actor's name. Is it Colin Firth that plays Schindler in this? But no, that is an absolutely fine movie. Oh, by the way, I just remembered that Louis C.K., which is a fantastic comedian. Yeah, there was all this sexist stuff and well, like Louis C.K. stands in front of a crowd, does make all the jokes about being so. Liam Neeson plays Schindler, definitely. But yeah, Louis C.K. stands in front of a crowd and is as real as possible, and then tells you about all the sexist shit that he does, and everyone is like, "Oh my god, Louis C.K. is sexist? Oh my god!" No, I still think he is an absolutely brilliant comedian, and I love to watch the show. For watching it, why would I? Yoshi. Schindler's List is played primetime in Germany by Kabel 1 and Sat.1. So the big German cable TV channels. So Schindler's List is absolutely a movie that Germany is okay with. And it is a fantastic movie. But yeah, what I was on about, why Louis C.K. Because Louis C.K. actually had an incredible bit about one scene of the movie in Schindler's List, and he produces his own show, Louis, and so, or he has actually played in Oscar-winning movies, so he knows a lot about the movie industry, and he actually said. There must have been the castings for the little girls that is like for the little girl that has only one line in the Schindler's List, that is like goodbye Jews, goodbye Jews, and they must have had like 100 little girls that all went with the line, like had this line to actually speak in front of or for the audition, to actually goodbye Jews, goodbye. Just they don't understand what is going on or anything. It is just their parents dragging them over and just yeah, girl, you gotta act, you gotta be the next big thing. and then they are like, and I can also sing a great song about it, la la la. Just no, let's just stick with the script. Oh yeah, goodbye Jews. Just 100 little girls that are just saying the most racist shit. It's just horrible. That is my kind of humor. Louis C.K. is fucking awesome. I'm 1/4 German, and I also won awards for writing on the Holocaust. Wait. Care to elaborate, Yoshi? What did you actually write? I hope it is better writing, going back to the game, better writing than this, because yeah, this conversation is just like, why are we talking at all? This is just making you drawing attention to nothing, because nothing I say here matters.
Puppet, the strength of your blood is all that saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. The blood is wasted in you. Wasted!
Puppet for who? LaCroix? Nines Rodriguez? There is actually interesting stuff, like, what are you talking about? Puppet? Huh? What are you talking about? Well, okay, but for who? LaCroix? Nines Rodriguez? He actually had a deal with LaCroix. Probably, most likely, that we don't know about yet. And that is why LaCroix actually knows where the Sabbat is. And that's implied. Yes, I will tell you in Discord. Okay. You're sexy, you know that, but your game reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Wait, Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I actually... No, Yoshi is here for the game. But of course, something like that can't be unanswered, so... let's go. Let's flex so that we can. I just want to live up to the expectations, right? Okay. But yeah, there's actually interesting conversation topics, like a puppet for who, like Royal Knights Rodriguez, and he would have Dexter and Schmendrick. Yeah, let's go. That's definitely the double combo, like Dexter and Schmendrick, like boom and boom. There you go.
Miserable, ignorant gutter spawn. You are blind. The
Discord.
sarcophagus must be destroyed.
The sarcophagus must be destroyed. What do you think is going to happen?
I will do it myself if I must. And you...
Answer my question.
You will be purified.
We hear the call.
It is the blood that he is speaking through. The blood of all the pawns. It all must be purified.
That's something I can say myself saying. Schmendrick, the absolute unit of a viewer. Wait, what's going to happen if the sarcophagus is opened? So this is the Zulu form, or Zulu shape, which actually does a lot of damage here. And this is also supposed to do a lot of damage, but yeah. Hello there. Yeah, this is, by the way, a really, oh, are you deep diving into... He is nose diving right into the ground. He's actually supposed to hit the blood pool, but, you know. Oh, please. Unfortunately, I can't hit him at this point. Which is rather sad. But yeah, let me get rid of the... Let me get rid of the torch. Like, literally, it is just annoying. Can I... Thank you. No? Are you taking it? There we go. Come on. Don't be like that. But yeah, the Zulu shape is actually supposed to be... See, he can go up there. Well, two can play this game. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Okay, so now that I've solved this issue, oh, this is actually quite terrifying. Hello there. That actually surprised me. He can come up here. That is very interesting. Okay. Yeah, dude, he actually has a ranged attack for this, but I guess he... This is not what I meant with petting Sue. No, he just casually walks up here, like, yeah, of course I can come up here. What do you think? Like, I can't attack him though, but can I put you out of your misery? Yeah. Oh, dude. Why do you... Jesus. Yeah, celerity is gonna fuck me up quite a bit here. Oh, well, damn it. I don't really care about this. Wait, are we on my... Oh. Yeah, blood heal does not actually work with this because it is aggravated damage. So enough of goofing around. I wanted to actually say about the Zulu shape. That is actually one of the strongest abilities that you can get in the tabletop games, apparently. If Susifa was still here, she could tell you about it, or Krause's Boom would actually be able to tell you about it. Or for that matter, if Onyx Power Publishing was here. The Zulu shape is actually basically their invincibility shape. Like, this is just purely a fighting ability. And I mean, Celerity Max is one of the strongest abilities as well. Like, maxing out Celerity,
I recognize the smell of your blood.
that is something only the highest vampires of the Toriator clan, for example, can reach. And Celerity Max in the tabletop games is basically like time is standing still for everyone else. It is not even the way they are moving around to make it a challenge, but you literally get like an abnormal speed even for supernatural beings, and basically just clear out a whole room of people without even getting touched. Like, with full celerity, the only way to kill a vampire with full celerity is either if you literally bomb everything around them and they just have to walk through the fire, or if you backstab them and they just can't activate their celerity. It is taking a toll on the body, even the supernatural body, but yeah, full celerity would be one of the strongest abilities. Against the Zulu shape, which is actually kind of coming short because he only has those two abilities, like his two abilities of swiping left and right, and like a bad Tinder date. I mean, he does look like a bad Tinder date, doesn't he? I'd still swipe right. But yeah, and the other one is just this, I don't know what it's called, but this Blood Purge surround ability.
Puppet.
Looks like my last Tinder date, yes.
Miserable.
Miserable. Okay, what is going to happen?
I will do it myself if I must.
Finally, no. Okay, come here. Oh, here. Whoa. He actually instantly got to me here. Well, and as you can see, I can't actually damage him with this. Very sad. So. Thank you very much for that. And that is not what I want. Also what I kind of should do before I just lose again. He is pretty quick. And since he does have these lashes here, it is very hard to actually evade him. Damn it. Yeah, celerity in this room is actually really bad. Like, it can, as you can see, it is actually fucking me up quite a bit running over those torches. When he does that ability, That was a very small blood pool that you hit there. Okay, presence and can I please move? This is gonna be harder than it looks. No, this is exactly as hard as it looks. Because, yeah, this is annoying as fuck. It is not that on him my celerity wouldn't be working, but because he has no kind of what's it called? Protection on his moves. He doesn't have any kind of load up to his moves, and so this time we're actually gonna move from this. And yeah, see, even though I'm running around like that, he does not at all care for it. And like I said, in all of this animation, I can't actually damage him. But yeah, this move is actually really good because in the celerity form I can go up and just go back to damaging him. No. Ah, damn it. I sent you the biggest message on Discord, but I didn't know how to do it privately. Okay. Yeah. Can you please not be so difficult? See, that is why I have the blood pack still. If it was... Oh. Ivory fanfic. I would be interested in seeing that. Oh, we actually got him out of his move there. Damn it. Sliding into... yeah, definitely. Jesus Christ. You know what? Oh, actually, when he does that move... No, damn it. Why? Are you fucking shitting me? No, I'm not gonna use that. Okay, there it is. So, where are you? There we are. Thank you. At least he had the decency to actually bow to the better fighter. I mean, this would have been easier if I just did it from the start, but like I said, I actually specifically did not go for it because I don't like it. Oh, we are still holding our... we are still in the animation for holding the Steyr Orc. It was heartfelt, just saying.
Why, hello there.
Well, hello there, what was... Oh, Wayward! How's it going? Thank you very much. I was not aware that you streamed when I started. Have I actually outstreamed you? Like, you started your stream later than mine and I still went longer? Thank you very much. If you'd rather remain private, you can delete it, just so you know. I mean, you can... Wait a minute. Katana. Talmaira's blade. Oh, and Kimberly Leia. Kimberley Leia. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. So yeah, this blade, and really, thank you. Yeah, how is your own run going, by the way? Because I do see you, well, lately I haven't seen you play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines Spice, so I'm actually... Have you played through it? Have you gotten to the ending? And what did you take, if so? By the way, I just got rid of something here. Let me get rid of the fire axe so that we can actually compare. There is 3 different ones of the of those shorter blades here, of the shorter one-handed ones. Like I said, the broadsword, that is plus patch stuff. I'm not gonna use that. It feels like cheating. We have the Shingunto, and that you can find in the beginning of the game. If you defeat the Kuijin in Santa Monica, the spy, and he has 2 weapons. He has one ranged weapon and one close ranged, which is a Shingunto. Basically a fake katana to some degree, but you can get it if you defeat him while he has the Shingunto drawn. He will actually drop it. He will drop the ranged weapon if that is what you kill him with. But yeah, so kill him with the close ranged, you're actually gonna get a very, very good one. I got rid of it because we got the katana, which is basically the upgrade of it. You only get it in Chinatown or after Chinatown, I think. I'm not quite sure. We might have gotten it sooner. But yeah, the katana is the real version. Competent swordsman, blah blah blah. Does more damage, has more damage potential and more lethality. And this one, as you can see, it has the same stats, supposed to be the same stats. Actually, this blade is, you can only get it in this room. This is not a regular weapon. This is a weapon that he only drops, the Tal Myra's blade. I don't know what it is, why. Forged by him. Vanished seed of kindred that purportedly ventured into the lands of the dead. It seems unnaturally light and causes aggravated damage. So this works a lot better against the kindred or against all the supernatural beings that you're gonna fight. And you can see that it is lighter, so it actually attacks faster. Well, if I could show this off. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow me for it right now. But yeah, there should be a difference in the movement set and also in the stats, which then was changed to aggravated damage with the unofficial patches. Also, again, room not making sense or game layout not making any sense, or game design in this one. Where do we go to actually... We have just defeated the boss. Where do we go? Well, we go forward, or we find our way out of here, or there's an explosion. We have to get to... No. You just walk back the way you came from, and then there's a loading screen, and we're just ending up randomly outside. Like I said, at this point, nothing really makes sense in atmosphere and dialogue and such. Well, for this one.
Peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends.
I'm at the ending, but I haven't gotten to the end boss yet in the game. I'll stream it again at some point. You better not be. Roman was here before tonight, and Roman is a moderator of Willoughby, and Willoughby is actually, she wanted to play this game back in November, something like that, and she played the game normally, and I told her to get the unofficial patches because it makes the game much more playable, much more enjoyable, much less buggy. And I saw this and told her, yeah, get the unofficial patch, and she actually got it. She followed my my advice with this, installed the unofficial patches, and then played her old save files over the unofficial patches. And of course, the game broke after that. And when I was the next time in the stream, she tried to play it and it broke. And since then, I felt so bad. Like there's 50, 60 people in the stream, and I went into the stream like, oh hey, you have done what I actually told you to do, and yeah, let me just walk you through it, what you need to do now. And the whole game breaks because she just installed the game, the unofficial patch over her old save files, which just doesn't work. And after that, she did not actually pick it up anymore, which just made me feel so bad. So since November, she has always been saying, yeah, I'm gonna get to this, like I'm gonna in December, and then December, well, there are so many other games. After New Year, I'm gonna have time. After New Year, it was well, there was still a community vote for what I should play, and there's something else coming out. So in February we're gonna get to it. And well, now it is mid or second half of March, of May, and I know what month it is. And she has still not gotten back to it. So Spice, don't be like her. Please go back and finish the game. Yeah, I felt so bad about it, because when I found her because she streamed the game, and I found her streaming it. I went into it like, oh, I have something that makes the game much better for you, and when I normally don't even speak when so many people are in chat, like at that point there was like 50, 60 people in chat, or even 70, and found a new streamer and then told her about that, and she actually did what I told her to, and then it broke the game for her and ruined the next stream, and everyone was like, Ivory broke it. Well, at that point I was not called Ivory, I was still called something else, but just was horrible. Felt so responsible for it, but yeah. Really, I don't. Yeah, the installer for the unofficial patches specifically tells you not to play over the old save files. Really, I don't remember the Chung brothers being so friendly. Back at the temple, you were singing a different tune.
Your foes all lie vanquished, kindred. I come to help. Be at peace. Trouble is nothing but yours to give.
Your foes all lie vanquished. Yeah, Providor, exactly. Yeah, like that, no. I had bad luck enough with other streamers. I'm telling you that. You're right about that, and you are the one I plan on giving it to. To tell you the truth, I could really use some help. No.
I see. Well, I will waste no more of my time with you. I just thought you should know that the alliance between your prince and the Kuei Jin has come to an end.
So there was one.
We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
Lesser factions. I asked you about this before, but you wouldn't talk to me about it.
Again, kindred, I could not have guessed the significance of your path. My arrangement with your prince was too sensitive to reveal. LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
LaCroix's seal in recovering the uncorn sarcophagus. Recovering the... It's been enclosed. Die like yourself. Yeah, so the Sabbat as well. He was actually with the Sabbat working together with them. And like, I very much do believe what Smiling Jack actually bounced off of us as an idea, that the only one that actually knew where I would be ending up next would be LaCroix, when the Sabbat actually had the ambush set up for me. So when I was not convenient to LaCroix anymore, I guess very much that he wanted to get rid of me. So I do believe that there was an arrangement between LaCroix and the Sabbat as well, and that he crossed them, and that is why they attacked his tower before the quest, and now he sent us to actually kill Andre. Like your story, how did he use you? Watch what you say about my prince. Now what are you talking about? How did he use you?
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions. LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems, a hardened rebel leader and a problematic Primogen, in one fell stroke. And as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
Well, we got we got a little bit too much insight on that one. Ning Zhao, you are terrifying. Also, since when are you so big? And Yoshi, I will look at it. I'm very interested in seeing what you have actually posted there. Okay. What the hell? How did you? I don't understand. No, we do understand. When we were the whole thing about what she is explaining to us, a hardened rebel leader and a problematic Primogen. No, we are still coming to it, although there was a little bit of a wild animal running around for us. I think she is overreacting, not knowing how to talk about the Holocaust with Germans. Oh, okay, so it is not that bad. I mean, as long as she doesn't say anything racist, I'm probably gonna be fine with it, so... hardened rebel leader and a problematic Primogen. Well, the problematic Primogen was Grout. The hardened rebel leader is the Anarchs leader for LA, which is Nines Rodriguez. And we saw Nines Rodriguez outside of Grout's mansion. And he acted weirdly, right? He had this weird voice, and he didn't actually... He was surprised to see us there. Well, it was her. We could have figured that much, but that is what spawned the whole driving plotline, that we actually had to tell the prince after the Grout's mention that we saw Nines Rodriguez at the case, and hey, Grout died. A Primogen of the Camarilla died, and we saw him probably a rebel leader against the Camarilla there. And that drove the whole blood hunt thing that Nines had to go. So I do have to say, everyone hates on the prince. And, well, what an asshole. But he actually did play with everyone there. And that is actually a really good plan. I do have to say, I really like it. So I do have to give it to the prince. If nothing else, he's quite intelligent and quite good at making plans. So yeah, that is what it is. Fascinating. But why did you agree to do it?
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin, and so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout. Our war with the Anarchs has taken its toll. A truce with the Camarilla allowed us to marshal our remaining forces and focus on a lone enemy.
So they tried to actually destroy the Anarchs. Let me pet you. Wild beast that emote. It's such a fucking cute one. So you were the one at Scrod mentioned, yeah, that we have. So what's the problem? Why break the alliance now?
Our dealings with LaCroix have put his integrity into question. He has become careless. His desire for the sarcophagus seems to have superseded all other concerns, including political discretion.
Go on.
It is obvious to me that he wishes to obtain it, only so that he might use its power against those who would oppose him. If he betrays his own kind in these pursuits, can I trust him to honor our allegiances? Can you?
But why did you care about what happens to me? I don't know what to believe anymore.
You need to understand that you are a liability, Kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of, just as he did with Alistair Grout, Mr. Rodriguez,
Oh, almost at 4444.
Others.
Amazing. Yeah, but that does not explain why she actually cares about me. But very much. She is actually looking. The prince is letting us deal with all of the problematic things. So before he tells the sheriff to actually fight against her, he would actually tell me. So that is why she is actually coming to me with this, which makes sense. Have I beat Xavier yet? No. No. Should still be like Xavier was here before you were today. So he should actually have more time than you. If he actually did stick around. I don't know if he's still around. But I gave him the Ancoran sarcophagus. If the rumors about the sarcophagus are true, it's not going to matter. You're just angry because you didn't get the sarcophagus. You're just a hater. But yeah.
Hear these words, Kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Kuei Jin hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
See, I do wonder about why she would tell us that. Because the Kuei Jin actually have an interest in the antediluvian, which they very much do believe there's a possibility for an elder of the Western vampires to be in the sarcophagus. Why would she now tell me about the key being in her domain? Like, even if I was on her side, which I'm not right now, not just could I betray her, LaCroix, as she knows, has no problem getting information out of people and would shy away from nothing to actually get into the sarcophagus, or to get the contents of the sarcophagus. So why would she tell me right now? Put it to risk. They don't want the sarcophagus opened. I guess she would actually figure out that the prince already knows about this. Like Gary with the Nosferatu would probably very much tell him about this.
I assure you that it is not. LaCroix is no longer of any use to us, and by extension neither are you. The vine of your destiny withers. Your bloodline ends with that of your puppet prince.
And I like you even less. I recommend you get out of town.
Farewell, kindred.
Well. Also, where did we meet? Right in front of the Tremere region. So let's talk with Maximilian and see what he has to say about some good information here. And Casey Plays. Hey, how's it going? How are you doing on this fine night? We are approaching the end. Trying to draw this out as much as possible because I don't want this game to end, really.
Of course.
So,
what is
questions?
It you would like to know? Of course.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have anything. Oh, I'm new. Oh, yes. Well, like I said, welcome to the channel. I do hope you get to enjoy yourself. Jesus Christ, I have 26 viewers. Guys, can you... Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. You get a hello, and you get a hello.
Hello.
No.
It's me.
We do actually, you see this? We do actually get microwave butter at least down to 50% by now. He's not eternal. He can be fell. Or he can be felled. He can. We can go up against him. Keegan with his $25 donation there, trying to be the stream boss of my channel for all eternity. Well, not with me. He is actually already for over a week now. Yeah. So it's gonna be another at least a week. Like I said, I can't actually change the stream boss sub for Discord access. Wait, what? Yeah, the Discord is free. Do it by all means. I love to actually welcome everyone that wants to join my community and my Discord. Also, if you see it in my channel descriptions, for my donation stuff, I'm not gonna split my community up into anything like subs and plebs or anything. My community, everyone in my community, I want to treat as friends and fellow gamers. So we are all on the same level. So by all means, you don't have to worry about that stuff. I would gladly welcome you into the Discord if you want to join. And really, thank you for the follow. I actually do have now 20. And thank you, Yoshi. I do appreciate it. Suck it, MB. Suck it. You're gonna go down tonight. No, guys, this is not the égalité. No. One stands above all else. No. I did actually not have the presence activated. Damn it. This would actually be enough points to get me one more in bashing, but nah, I'm not gonna go for it. But what I do very much need is blood. So I'm gonna go for that. It's shiny phrasing. Wait. Top of us. Unfortunately, I'm on top of us. It was actually RKO that changed the. I did not scold her for it, but she changed the roles how they work in the Discord. Because I actually wanted to be one of like at the same level as you guys, but she actually changed it that you guys can see when I'm streaming and when I'm playing a game and such, that I'm constantly visible with all the people in the Discord.
To think you ditched me.
Did you? Only a complete loser would do that. At least she refilled. And could have changed it back. No, I did not want to do it myself, but changing it back. RKO actually did, like, I do appreciate her thinking
Money,
about
right?
it.
Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
I'm from Germany. I do hope the dialect and accent I have is not it's not gonna be a problem for you. Because I'm self-conscious about it. Welcome back, Xavier, by the way. Yeah, how many derps? Check your derps. Actually, she wants only to see how many hours you have. Because Shiny has it in her head that the next goal is to actually get past you. Well, maybe you won't scream. You already got some fluids, as I see it, so I can take some in return. It's only fair, guys, it's only fair. Needs to know, yeah, that is the next goal she has in her mind. The only thing, that is why she actually can't sleep, because she thinks she can actually one-up you with this when she... Oh, by the way, we actually got rid of the fire axe. Now he sells it again. Just like when we actually don't have a weapon, we can actually buy it. And right now he doesn't have any for the Ithaca, for example. He doesn't have any shells. If I were to buy it, this slot would get filled up with the ammunition for this. But yeah, now we are full on blood, full on health, that is all good. First to be on top. Wait, what did I say? Oh, now I'm watching Oliver? Wait, what is Oliver? Okay. First of all, nothing I can do here. Quest log. You have brought the Sabbat leader's pitiful existence to a violent end. The prince will be happy, or will be as happy as a little girl when you tell him. Yeah, the prince is always a little girl. And oh, they actually the cleanup crew was here. And Chunk, Chunk, I thought I lost you. It is a miracle. You lived. My God, who do I have to thank for this?
Oh, am I ever glad you're safe, Cinnamon Bun. I was on sick leave when I heard about the attack. I worried you might have been... Well, anyway, your security stud's here to protect you now. Don't you worry.
Security stud. Oh God, this is so good. That's it. Listen up, you shit. I find you completely repulsive. Will you just die, or have I got to help it? That is, of course, not what we're gonna go with. Because look at those eyes, look at that face, look at those moves. Look at that little chubbiness. Oh my God, I'm feeling so safe with him around. Look, I need to see LaCroix, but thank you for the offer. My little security stud. No, my mighty security steed. No, my what?
I guess you can go on up. He wasn't expecting you, but it should be alright.
He wasn't expecting me.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Yeah, you go right on
Damn
up
it.
and see Mr. LaCroix.
I would have very much liked if the ahem was so the one character that is flirting with you the most. Yeah, this is definitely my type. I mean, why did we go 7 seduction points? you think this was for the people in the bars or so, that I could get free blood or something like that? No, no, no. We went full seduction because of him. Of all of him. I mean, please. How could I not? Oh, this time he actually sits on his chair even. You really are on alert.
Get your hands up, Ned. Camera 79, nothing. Camera 80, nothing.
I don't know how to get my hands off of that.
Hey, it's me.
No,
Hey
hey.
there, Chunk. Doing a fine job. Keep up the good work, me.
You gotta love him. You just gotta love him. Okay, is this open now? So there is actually another way to go here. Yeah, but it is not actually opened unless you trigger for the final mission. Okay, Chunk, you need to wait for just one more moment. I was very open about this before, Shiny, before you even were in the stream. I'm playing this game for quite a while, and oh my god, Mio-chan hasn't been in the stream for a long time, but she could tell you that there was never an other option for me. Just, it always had to be Chunk. It just had to be. Okay. Just this last little bit here. I want to see if Jack has something to say. Like I said, later parts of the game, they are not really that well fleshed out. I thought so.
What the hell did you want? Yeah, I've been hearing this.
Ba-ba.
Okay, man. Yeah, who do you want to know about? Yeah.
Jack? Nope. So Jack isn't around. I wonder where he is. Okay, we just told her that yes, indeed, he had the Camarilla and Kuishin alliance. Well, Camarilla, Prince and Kuishin alliance. What the fuck is going on? Kelcha, hey man, how's it going, dude? Thank you very much. What is going on tonight? Why? Where are you guys coming from? Are you also someone that was watching Dan before, or did you just find me randomly? Or are you from one of the hosts that I got tonight? But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good one tonight. I certainly am. Like, what is happening today? So many people. Let me just... Yeah, we actually do want to talk with the prince. So Vampire's on the directory and clicked on your stream. Oh. Sexy German. Well. Shiny. Shiny is setting something up. You might be a second account of Shiny here. I take it. And of course, you get the show. Wait. What? Oh. No. What the?
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix.
Yes. There we are. and they did not expect me to leave the room there. Of course, you're gonna get, if that is already what you're coming into the stream with, I gotta honor it. I gotta give you something back in return. So enjoy the gun show. No, fucking hell, why are you making me do this? Beckett, I thought we would have a very nice conversation after this, but Beckett just left. Also, dude, can I? No. Just one. Okay. No, what? Now you're even more fucked up than before. Nah.
The Sabbat.
Seems like he wanted to. I mean, yeah, the Sabbat. Yeah, are finished in this city.
Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My unstoppable crusader. My victories in this city are in no small part due to you. You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well. Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I.
800. And we just got 300 from Venus as well. So yeah. The haggle feat is just completely useless in this game, I have to say. Just so bad. I did explain it before. The haggle skill, I always, with new streamers or other streamers playing this game, what character should I go for? A full-on finance build. That is always what I call for, but I probably have to do it myself. But yeah, the haggle skill in this game feels so bad, and there's 2 different stats that are just for the finance skill, or just for the haggling. I would love it, like, my proposal for actually changing the haggle skill is if there was relics that you could get from the different vendors in the 4 big city parts, or in the 4 big parts of the game, so Santa Monica, Downtown, Hollywood and Chinatown. And you could actually, the higher your haggle skill is, then you would unlock a relic for each of the traders in each of the cities. That would be fantastic, on top of the money, of course. But yeah, I have 3 points in haggle, and I just don't need it. It is absolutely the most useless ability in the game. So I would love it if the unofficial patches at some point would address it and would give it a little bit more worth. Like I said, I know why it wasn't originally planned out as this, and obviously it also comes with my playstyle, since I don't use guns so much. I've never bought any real big ammunition to finish a mission. I just to stock it up, to just have it at my disposal, but it just feels so bad, the haggle skill, and it takes up 2 spots in the character sheet. So I would really love it if they actually addressed it at some point. But I do have to get into other... I don't want this game to end, right? I'm having the best time of my streams in this game, and after all, my emote for this channel was actually inspired by this game. And so I don't want it to end. At some point I'm gonna go back and stream this with a different mod that actually brings even more to the table. It might be a comp mod, like a compilation of different mods that I'm playing. Might be the Final Nights mod. They all introduce different game mechanics, different things to the game that do make it a different experience, while the Plus patch just restores content and still is very, very close to the World of Darkness game mechanics, the original ones. I might use a mod that changes up more than that. And maybe they actually addressed some of the character sheet problems that the game has in those. But I would love to see it for the unofficial patches to just make it a more rounded experience. And oh, Hatsune Micho. Jesus Christ, there are so many people that I should know, because I did actually see your name and I thought I know you. But I can't picture it together right now. I'm very sorry. I'm just bad tonight. I'm really bad. Like this is like the third time tonight that I see names and I go like I should know where that one is coming from. Watched me play Vtmb the other week. Ah, okay. Yeah, that happens a lot, right? So thank you for actually being around, and yeah, I do appreciate you watching me. I'm very sorry that I forgot it. Like I said, I do watch. This is my favorite game to watch on Twitch, and the best thing is watching new players play this game. So I rated someone that is completely, like today I rated someone after my morning stream that I had so many people to rate that I knew from the Tavern community or just from my follows, but then I saw randomly, oh, first playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I gotta rate that dude that I don't know, and turned out to be not so nice, but I still had to, because yeah, this is my favorite thing. Like, it is originally, when I played this game, I originally planned not even to play all of it, to just show this game off to other people that have not played it in my community, in the Tavern community, in the Dragon team, to actually show it off to others, that I can actually get to watch them play this game and get the first playthrough experience. I would so much love it if I could replicate it, but I have to rely on measly knowledge. Just rip. And yes, we actually found out where this sarcophagus key is, so let's go with the second one here.
You found the key. Where? Who has it?
Ming Shao
Why,
has
hello
it.
there.
Hello there. Oh, shiny. Did the other person stop their stream? Thank you very much. I do appreciate it as always. There's really no point for me trying to be nice to him, because first of all, he just gave me the $800. I don't need him anymore. I got the money. I'm out of here. The other part is, I know what ending I wanna go for. I'm not fully sure yet if that is the one that I will really take, but I know which direction I want to go with. So there's really no reason for me to be nice to him right now. But like I said, for all the people that actually have this game is good in setting up the characters, in building up the characters. You know why? Because people actually have feelings about the characters, and they have strong feelings about them. They actually do despise the way LaCroix is, and he sets himself up to be the perfect antagonist from the start. They set it up to be this, and in the end, oh yeah, he was the big betrayer. But I do have to say, what the fuck is going on? And Hatsune Micho, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Currently a popular streamer I watched called Dance Gaming, exactly. For the first time, and now I understand how fun it is to watch other people play. Have not played it before. Exactly, yeah. That is, yeah. I saw him play this before, and there were other people already in the chat today that came over from him. Like, I mean, he played for like 6,000 people or so, and there was like 2 or 3 now that came over. But still, that is, I mean, I get followers. Like the last 3 streams that I did, I got no new followers from streaming, and tonight I got like 10 followers. That is holy shit. It's amazing. But yeah, it is so great that this game does actually still. When I first came to Twitch, or when I first made my account on Twitch, you know why that was? I wanted to chat in Co Carnage's channel, and Co actually streamed this game in 2015, something like that. And yeah, since then I'm following him. And today I saw Dan play this, and I was like, damn, that's so nice. And so many people in his chat, I watched so many people that said, oh, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline. And it is so great when you actually meet people just randomly. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I said this before today, it is one of those games that you can randomly, oh, you are a gamer, yeah, what RPGs, like what are your favorite RPG games? Oh, there's one great from an old one, and it is buggy as hell and such a blah blah blah. But yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and the other person going, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, that is such a good one, and you instantly can talk with them, because yeah, this game, after all those years, literally everyone that played it once and got through it and didn't get all the very bad game-breaking bugs, literally every one of them is like, yeah, this game was amazing. And that is just what I was about to say. People, that is a sign that it actually has great characters, great character design. It makes people think, it makes people feel things, and they have very strong feelings about the prince, and most of them go like, I hate the prince, what an asshole, he's this higher up that everyone has to hate. But I go, Jesus, he is actually really intelligent, he really set this up almost perfectly. Like now, this whole hubris thing, like he wants to rule and he wants to get into the inner cycle of the Camarilla. Like, don't forget what we got out of Jack in a side note was he is a prince, and it's a prince of an important region with LA, but he's a prince. He's not the prince. He is still not part of the inner circle of the Camarilla, which he definitely wants to be. And this antediluvian would be the perfect setup for this. And so now he actually makes mistakes in his plan, and he's crossing everyone to get to the sarcophagus, because, like I said, once if he is right and there's an antediluvian in the sarcophagus, and if he can diablerie him, or if he can actually get the favor of the antediluvian, he's basically undefeatable. So yeah, it makes sense at that point. But beforehand, he did actually, I really have to give it to him, he really set this up almost perfectly, and I do respect him for this. When other people go like, oh my god, you're such a backstabbing whore, you're such an asshole, typical politician thing. And yeah, that is a great sign for the character build up in this. Okay, what am I? You've got new people in the Discord too. Oh, I have. Yeah. What was he? What was he called? I'm sorry. There was one that asked about the Discord, right? Yeah, Casey Plays asked about the Discord. Did they actually join? That is great. Yeah, people. The more people that are in the Discord, the better it is. Just 3 new people actually. Then we made it to 64 as well. That is awesome. We made it back to 64. I hope. Maybe it is not. Maybe it is double accounts. I had an issue with other people that it locks them in with 2 accounts if they have a mobile and a desktop one. But yeah, that is still awesome. Thank you guys. I do very much appreciate it. Amazing. Okay, what are we? It is 64. Nice. Okay. Well, that's great. Okay. I should do another celebration stream now, right? I should at least I should do I should do a feel good. With you. Yeah, I don't count myself, that is actually very right. Okay, an alliance with the Kuijin, why? Like I said, I'm actually gonna go with what I think is most interesting. So I would say...
This nonsense again! Look, I told you before, no kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge, a trick to start a civil war. And apparently, it's worked.
You had to do it, to bring the LA Anarchs under control. Then Nines is innocent. She took his shape. She killed Grout. Ming Xiao has been honest with me before, it all makes sense. So that is three very, very different... that is a very different or important decision here. You had to do it to bring the LA Anarchs under control. We would actually get him to probably tell us that he was in an alliance with them, and we would side against the Anarchs from this. We can say we side with the Anarchs, and then Nines is innocent. Then he would tell us, yes, he will actually call off the feud with Nines, and we have to see him, go see him. And we would have the quest to actually go and kill Ming Xiao, or we can side with Ming Xiao against him, which I do wonder what happens, because Ming Xiao has been honest with me, it all makes sense. Would he actually throw us out then? Would he actually... Would we actually make an open enemy out of him at this point? You had to do it to bring LA Anarchs under control. So I do wonder about all of those, but I think the most interesting one is to see if he actually does give in, or if he opens up to me if I condone his behavior. Although I do have to say, even the second one with the Nines is innocent, I just know what happens with this one, so I'm gonna go with the first one, because that is something I don't see people normally say.
It was a difficult decision to make, but I only did it for the greater good. The Kuei Jin did not question my scheme, but I did it to bring all kindred under Camarilla govern. And I did so only so that we could finally wipe out the Kuei Jin united.
So he realized it. So he switched. He realized he can't fool me with it. So he's gonna play me. It was a difficult decision to make, but I only did it for the greater good. The Kuei Jin did not question my scheme, but I did it to bring all kindred under Camarilla law. The molded bait in your profile. Did you actually enjoy it? I always love it when people look through it. Although I will probably, to be a bit more professional, no, to actually maybe advertise my stream on other channels, and you know, you kind of have to get a Twitter. It is kind of a requirement for a streamer if you are serious about building a community up and such. So I will probably get one at some point. But yeah, I hope you had fun with it. Sexual Lobster, Shmendrick is one of those people that I actually introduced to Sexual Lobster from the video from the Facebook one. And one pizza now. Okay. That is also a great thing to get. But I do hope you enjoyed it. Because I love the Facebook one. Hey, don't forget to like me on Facebook. Get fucked. That is so speaking from my heart. Also Google Plus. He had Sexual Lobster made a 9-second video about Google Plus to just fuck off. Does anyone actually remember Google Plus? Because I still get notifications for it. I remember making a Twitter for my Twitch channel. I ended up deleting it. Never used it. Yeah. I mean, if I make an account on Twitter, the first thing I'm gonna do is fuck up because I have no idea how to actually use Twitter. So it is the same as me looking at Snapchat and going like, fucking hell, this is stupid. And on the other hand, is Snapchat not just used for sexting? That is just my yeah, I'm still alive. I'm having fun with this one tonight. But is Snapchat not just used for sexting? Like, why would I get a Snapchat? Because people ask me about that. Also, that is of course for the bestest of money whores on Twitch to actually, like, male and female, but mostly females. That they actually find out, oh, I can sell out my my body, and oh hey, you get exactly what I actually have down there for my Snapchat stuff. Hey, 12 month sub is gonna give you lifetime access to my Snapchat, to my open Snapchat. Yeah, what the hell? This is just like, this is not selling out at this point. This is just, no, you are giving a service. This is not just selling out for no reason. You are actually very much whoring yourself out at that point, and I find it disgusting. And I actually moderated 4 channels that did that, and it was the reason why I actually left their channels, because I find it disgusting. Obviously, we want, yeah, obviously. I mean, you can just do that openly. I'm open up for like this conversation to be public. I don't have any problems with it. No. Okay, I would have done the same. I would never have trusted them. And this kind of information could destroy someone, or not, for the right price. We can actually take money from him for this. So I knew this was the right choice to do. This was just the right one. Free. Sex should be free. There is someone that understands me. Please. Kelt, you are gonna be a great addition to the stream community here. I already like you very much. Okay, someone that understands me. I would have done the same to agree with him. See, I don't even. I think the last option, the third option here, will just get us money. So I'm actually not gonna take it. I would very much do like to pressure him for this though. Just to let him know, hey, we can both play this game and I can sell you out. Now I have a leverage against you. But I think it is just money. It is not an item that helps me in any way. Not a super OP relic, so I don't need money. Like I said, we have 3,500 or something like that. And I've basically stocked up on everything, so really useless. I would have never trusted them. I can see what he would say about that. So I'm actually gonna go with I do understand you and earn his trust, maybe.
As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez.
Okay.
The Kuei-jin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other? Well, to that I propose an alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
I am in Germany. And it is fucking late. White candy. It's a good snapshot for testing, blah blah blah. I used to love those, but I try not to eat much sweets. What did I miss? Your light is super bright. I thought it was daylight. Yeah, that is... it's almost... it's perfect. I can fool anyone. Other people have mentioned this already. It is also... by the way, this is also fucking with my sleep schedule. Like, I cannot have this light on. I have to turn off the light like 1 hour before I actually want to go to sleep, because this actually messes with your brain, because it is made to look like real light, and they succeeded in it very well, but it is messing with your brain. If you have it on, you will never get tired. Well, you still will, but that is then when the other side, because the actual side for the sunlight is from this side. That literally looks like sun, which I'm glad for. What candy are we talking about? Oh, nerds. Oh, okay. What? Care to explain? What? Talking with Americans about sweets is impossible. It is just so different. Talking about TV shows, European TV is basically 90% shows that they've taken from at least the ideas, or just the shows themselves, that are from America. So talking TV shows, no problem, but talking sweet stuff and food with Americans, absolutely impossible. You know Greek? I don't. Okay, and the Anarchs will never enter an alliance with you. And do you really think the Anarchs will trust you? Okay, have revealed their plot. That doesn't sound very convincing. They want us to war against each other. Do you really think I would believe this lie? And oh, hey Sidrel. Long time no see, man. How is it going? American chocolate, yeah. What? Yeah, no, that is... Tonight I'm gonna see everyone. Hey Sidrel, how are you doing, man? Or Side Real X. I just call you Sid because it's just... I'm sorry. It's just making more sense for me, for my brain at least. But yeah, I know you didn't know every rocket called ice cream. They're trying to get a yard looking good for the summer. Okay. Oh yeah, cheers. Unfortunately, I'm running empty. I'm running on empty. I did not plan to stream this long tonight, so... But everyone is showing up, I'm having an active chat, I'm actually having fun with the rest. I still did not get as far as I wanted to go, because we wanted to go pet the werewolves, so... I still have to do that. Do you really think the Anarchs would trust you?
Whether they trust me or not, the Kuei Jin are the greater threat.
That I see.
They do trust you, however. After all, you've been working for them all this time.
The only one that I've been talking to, working for them, was from the one at the bar. So she actually sold me out. Or there was a spy. And that one spy would have been Skelter. So either Skelter or her name is escaping me, but one of them sold us out here. Ivory, at least one of us needs to stick to the sleep schedule. Yeah. No, I still got 1 hour left in me. How did you?
Spare me the explanation. I don't hold it against you. Your affiliation is a trite concern next to your accomplishment. In fact, you alone can bridge the two kindred communities and sound the Kuei Jin's death knell.
And me alone.
You'd be a legend.
I'd be a legend. I'm already a legend. I have actually changed my sleep schedule for functioning more like a human being. I'll talk to them. I'm sure I can get them to see the pros of an alliance. I suppose I alone can do so. But I don't know how they'll take it.
Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose, and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally you speak on behalf of the Camarilla. Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
Yeah, I'm using the daylight. Daylight saving. He will begin with organizing plans for war. That would probably involve the other Primogens. So we are gonna go talk with Maximilian as well, but I think he doesn't have anything here. Come over to my house, visit Ivory. It's only 5-hour drive. Wait, how do you know that it is a 5-hour drive? Says he's ending stream. He goes for another hours of it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a 24 stream or 24-hour stream. I hope you guys don't have anything planned. Okay. Prosperity of no pressure. I'll see what I can do. Then their future is in good hands. Well, no pressure. I do see what this is going to amount to. So let's at least first strike on him. Yeah.
What?
Got him. Huh? What? He never speaks. He never speaks, yet he actually has voice lines when you get this animation for him while you jump on him. And he actually face plants the floor. He actually has the random male voice line, which does not at all fit him. Let me give you a lick. Okay. Unfortunate. It's a big boy.
Yeah, you go
Run, Chunk.
see Mr. LaCroix.
Run. Bad things are going to happen these few nights. Will appreciate us showing up at his place. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I could have said that. Okay. Yeah, then I actually thought. Oh, God of War is amazing. Yeah, no, don't trigger me. I still gotta end Rise of the Argonauts, but I just did not feel like it. Tonight, seeing Dan actually play this game, and with the first time playthrough, and me not getting to the point where I wanted to go yesterday in the stream, I just had to go for more vampire tonight. So yeah, I actually did not. The last stream yesterday that I said we are gonna get to the and I named my stream title after it. That I said
Wait.
we are gonna.
About the sarcophagus?
Can you not interrupt me? I'm just talking. that I said we're gonna go to the vampire, to the Griffith Park, and pet the werewolves. Well, I might not have reached it yesterday, but today in a 5-hour stream I'm totally gonna reach it, right? Well, unless I'm too small. No, I'm too slow. But no, we are gonna get to it. I might have to get some extra energy for it, but no, we are close. Don't worry about it. What is it, Beckett? What now? Oh, you don't look yourself.
Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Oh, but you said there was nothing to worry about. First, oh, he's very much affiliated with the Anarchs, even though he said that those politics are not actually... He's not involved in it, but you just bet he is involved with them. And if it is just against the Camarilla and their very high superstitions. But you said there was nothing to worry about. First you can't wait to pry it open. Now you want to keep it shut. What's the worst thing that could happen? No, I'm interested.
Well, despite what I said, if that sarcophagus is opened, there will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed. And anyone who'd pursue any other course is deserving of the consequences.
Guys, if any one of you from Dance Gaming or whatever is in the channel right now, watching this for the first time, we are nearing the end, and what is in here very much spoiler. So as much as I do appreciate you watching, be aware. Well, for him, he is still just warning us about the usual, oh my god, I want you to open the sarcophagus, oh my god, I don't want you to open the sarcophagus, whatever you do, please open it, and whatever you do, please don't open it. That has been the game so far, and this is the last one of those. But yeah, he's the first one that flip-flops in his position, and that should actually tell you something. Come over, and I was like, why? And she said, come over. Why did you change your mind?
There's an intangible sensation I haven't been able to put my finger on since I came to town. I still don't know where it seeps from. But if the sarcophagus is a possibility, to eliminate that chance, it should remain closed.
He is even gonna be going so far as to lie to us. Tangible sensation, which he actually did say when he was introduced in Santa Monica around the Thin Bloods. He actually said he can't judge for himself if something in the city that he was called for because of the influx of Thin Bloods around. Many kindreds in Santa Monica had been, or in Los Angeles had been, reporting the atmosphere changing for the last few nights, and that is why Beckett actually wanted to check it out and disprove of the theory that the Thin Bloods were actually a part of that feeling change. And he said he couldn't judge it if something in the last few nights changed, because he is not accustomed to those to the area. So that is why he was asking us. So now he goes so far to even lie about this. Is it an antediluvian? As Gehenna started, what happened, Mr. Skeptic? I thought you didn't believe in this ancient crap.
I never said the danger came from an antediluvian, did I? It's merely a possibility, a fraction of a percentage chance. My instincts tell me something is wrong here, and that sarcophagus seems to be the nexus.
That is more to
I'm
the truth.
distancing myself from it. You do as you see fit. I thought you deserved a chance. There's a good possibility we may not meet again. Goodbye, young one.
Goodbye, Beckett. Oh, I'm locked. I can't. Okay. Well. So he tells us now he changed his position. Oh, damn it. Game, please. Maximilian, please tell me you have heard about the war.
How? Of course. What is it you would like?
He is just completely oblivious. Okay.
LaCroix is a prince, Neon.
What is your opinion of him?
Well, without saying too much, I think that Sebastian LaCroix lacks the usual discretion necessary to be a prince. I see in him a lust for power that overshadows his responsibility to the Camarilla. No, young one. I aspire not to such lowly. You will do well in this new life, young one. That I can see already.
He is completely oblivious to everything that has been going on ever since we left downtown, which is kind of sad. But yeah, no. We don't need him, really. Too expensive. Oh no, we got... Oh, I made it. By turning around, I actually made it through the doors. Because we already got stuck in this door the last time. It bugged out on us. Or... Oh. It still seems bugged. Can I leave? Okay, this time I can. Okay, and this is gonna trigger one of the last parts of this game. After this mission that we're gonna go and trigger here, nothing goes anymore. So this is the last time that we can actually walk around in the city. So if you want to see another place here again.
What the hell did you want? Yeah?
Have you been selling us out? Oh, by the way, for you guys that that don't know it, because I guess most people don't know it, exhaust pipe, the just a little bit of trivia. The exhaust pipe sign back there is actually a sign that that was the original name of the last round, which is now what the bar is called, and they changed it because I think they changed it for the better with the last round. But yeah, it was named the exhaust pipe, and they just gave a nudge to that by putting it back in here.
What did you just say? Heard anything?
I have heard something, and that is that one of you guys actually sold me out by telling the prince that I'm working for the Anarchs. The leader of the Gudgeon recently told me of an alliance with Lacroix. Lacroix wants to go to war with the Gudgeon. He needs an alliance with the Anarchs.
That bastard! He sold us out?
And he also wants an alliance.
LaCroix, an alliance with us? Huh. Has he... You're fucking with me, right? Do I look like a goddamn source of amusement for you?
There's many sources of amusement on you. The bloodhound with 9s is off. Zhao killed Grout. She's a shapeshifter. Settle down, Tart and Tiny. He called off the bloodhound. Zhao friend, Tart and Tiny.
We told him Nines didn't do it. That son of a... And that Quajan bitch! If I ever get my hands on her, I'll tie her eyelashes to her ass hairs and bowl her ass into a car compactor. Demon... whore!
Okay, calm down, Tiny and Turd. What? Yeah, Arya, you should go to bed. I don't have to go to school. But if you need to. Now I see why I need to talk to Nines. Where is he? And anyone ever tell you your buttons are easily pushed? Okay, now I see why I need to talk to Nines. No, actually...
Okay, alright. I'm fine. Nines, yeah. I can't believe it's come to this. Oh, I hate those goddamn devils even more than I hate that fascist dandy's prince.
Exactly as he predicted.
Watch this place. I'd be over there right now making skank sushi.
I get it. Where's Nines? Not more tentacles, please. Yes. Have a good night, Arya. Okay, well, that is also an option, I guess, that you have. Damsel over here. Just tell me where Nines is. Like, damsel, please. I get it. Where's Nines?
I know you're cool, so... Nines is hiding out in Griffith Park. I don't know about this alliance stuff, though.
Hatsune, are you actually going, or are you wishing Aya a good night? I can't tell. Griffith Park. Griffith... See, this is the American language. This is... Griffith. Griffith. Okay. But it may not happen. Yeah, it may not happen. Aya is not taking school too serious, so... Don't worry, we already told him it is fine. I mean, I get it. If he actually feels like he has friends here and he likes to talk to Shiny and he doesn't actually like school that much, it feels like a possibility to actually spend your time more wisely with feeling better with people that make you feel like it. But really, it is not worth for you, Aya, if you stick around here and then get even more problems in school. So, but yeah. I mean, Griffiths. And Kissy, you're also still here. Let me get something for the last quest here, because that is gonna be the hype quest of the night at 2 AM.
I got big. I got big plans. I got big plans. I got big plans. Lots of money this time, for sure. Cool. Lots of money this time.
I thought I had something else here, but damn it. Already asleep. Okay. Well, I can understand it. I don't blame you.
I got big plans.
Big plans. Okay, okay.
Cool.
Oh, big plans is maybe not
Lots
being
of money
cold.
this time. Sure.
Sure.
Cool. Lots of money this time. For sure.
I'm sorry, guys, but you know the streamer's curse. Everyone is telling you about something to eat that they are gonna get, and you don't get anything. Okay, Damsel is gonna sell everyone out. By the way, I actually do believe that Damsel is the one that sold us out to the prince, that we are working for the Camarilla, and now she is selling nines out. It could very much be. Like, it seems like she has this kind of love interest in nines. But I think it is something completely different. Damsel is just flip-flopping around, afraid of getting destroyed, putting on the tough act. Okay. There's still werewolf blood. So we have one more mission. That is not a real mission, really. We do have one more mission to do here, Bloody Mess, in Santa Monica, which I won't be able to do after I trigger this quest. Like I said, after this quest we can't actually freely move around anymore. After this quest, it triggers the end game. After this quest, we are not gonna be able to move freely anymore. We are having to follow the last parts of the game to the ending of it.
Need a ride?
So So what we are gonna do here, someone left that I want to see still. And you know who it is. It's a big country. Live in Texas. We actually had someone in the chat before that is from Texas. No snow. Oh, and hey, Bal. How's it going? How are you doing? I didn't see Oblivion tonight, but I saw very, very many other people. Unfortunately, Vivi is dancing, so I'm very, very glad that I put the put it back to 18+ for my channel. Well, okay, that is, yeah, no, that is not what I wanted to do. I swear that is not what I came for. It might be why I came, but tonight was actually a really nice night. Tonight was really fun so far, and we have one more bit that I want to do and that I'm wondering about, and I need to finish up because I can't. I promised that we would get to this point, to this quest, the last time already. Now I'm streaming for over 5.5 hours and we still haven't gotten to it, so I can't push it off to the next time we stream this. And I mean, when I do have people following me, or when I do have people on here, and tonight, by the way guys, tonight chat has been wonderful. I do have to say, I enjoyed it very much. So thank you guys for sticking around. And thank you for all the follows, and like, tonight it was actually really, really fun.
Certainly.
It felt like something that should happen every night. To be that guy, but Palm Beach proper. Actually mean one of the other Palm Beaches. Wait, why are you... Shiny, you will never be that guy.
Hop in.
But yeah, I did catch Oblivion today in the morning. He was playing Domina, which was a really, really fun game to stream for me a few months back. With the Twitch integration and such, it was actually really nice. And the ending blew me away. So I really, really found it interesting to see him play it. Although I didn't catch much of it. But yeah, we are not gonna do the... Oh, by the way. Why did I actually want to go here? We are gonna do the werewolf quest. So they're in Santa Monica since the beginning of the game. I did actually have a werewolf blood quest of werewolf blood that we are supposed to retrieve. But I haven't done it because it gives us, well, 1 or 2 experience points and a Masquerade redemption, and I'm overstacking on Masquerade anyways. So this is lichens, Easter eggs. Open doors here often to the werewolf in the sky. In the end, the ending, you'll manage to pass by. In the end, the ending, you will manage to pass by. The ending. So I don't know what that second one means. The ending, you will manage to pass by. We should be at the last possible point that we can actually visit this. So I'm very much wondering about what it means. Oh, by the way, my cup is still up there. I actually I actually brought some coffee for the Easter egg that is here. So let me show you the Easter egg before I go on, because it is what I actually did want to show you. So we are gonna do what the instructions told us and open the door, open and close it, for the werewolf in the sky. By the way, guys, yeah, spoilers. So we are gonna do the Griffith Park. That's gonna be a werewolf mission. And how do the werewolves look? Well, see, that is why I have given him the coffee, so that he can dance all night long. He's a big boy. He's a good boy. No, he's a good boy. It's you. Yeah. Yeah, this is how werewolves look in the game. 500 pounds of walking muscles. They're not gonna be that big. That's yeah, and punch the birds out of the sky. Yes, please do. Good job. What is actually gonna fit this one? No, that's not it. It's not it. Ah, that's not it. It's not. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. What the hell is going on here? Well, I'm working my ass off on breaking this game in as many parts as possible. So, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh yeah. Oh, not that I would have forgotten about that one. Let me introduce you to some German high culture. That is not it either. I fucking okay. No. We didn't break it. This is actually an Easter egg. This is supposed to be happening at this point. Oh, we are in the Lucky Star Motel. You actually have room number 3. And you can get into a subdirectory for this called Easter eggs, and it will give you a tip. It will actually give you a tip that I can't interpret, because it says in the end, the ending, you will manage to pass by, which I think is quite imposing. We are hallucinating. Which I would have thought they actually mean this, but apparently they don't. So I don't know what that second hint is for. Is this one actually gonna do something? Is this one actually gonna fit? I mean, that's the energy for it. But it's not. Let me just look up my sound files. Do I actually have something good for this one? No, I don't think I have. Oh, that is no. Very unfortunate. I don't have anything good for this one. Like I think the spin actually was the most fitting one for this. Yeah, we are actually at the last point where we can visit this. Like at the end of the ending, it will actually lock you out of the possibilities to actually roam around in the city freely. And I thought this was the last point where we can get to this place in Hollywood. So I thought, hey, I'm gonna visit it now. But apparently that is not the case. Professional game breaker at work. Yeah, I can't jump there. Also, the other rooms in this are also really interesting. They've locked some away that are actually in the plus patch version that I'm playing are not gonna fulfill anything. For example, with like I said, spoilers. This is endgame stuff. But in room number 1 here, they have actually closed this off completely. This is actually where the Anarchs would be hiding out in anything else but the plus patch. Or, well, in anything but the unofficial patches. They would actually be hiding in here. The Hollywood is a barony of Isaac, and he is affiliated with them. So they actually retreat to this place and find a safe haven, and are in room number 1. And what they actually have done, they have created a whole new space for the Anarchs to actually hide at the end of the game. So they needed to lock this away, and so they locked it away by making it impossible for you to actually enter the room there. But normally you could have actually gotten into it as before the end game. But can I? Ooh, apparently, apparently, I can reach through glass. That is one of the powers that I've picked up along the way. Telepathy.
Line 5, you're on. So tell me, is society going to hell or not?
61, 62, 63, 15 more cents and you're going in my stomach, Choco Bombs.
Hola.
So perfect. No, I'm actually quite good here. So let's do the last part of tonight's stream. There's gonna be this one last quest here. Going to the petting zoo.
Somewhere.
Yes, we are going away to the Griffith Park. That is... I never thought I actually make it to here. That was never... And Lodon, hey, how's it going, man? Dun, 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 dun. We see the city from here. And the moon is actually not fucked up. Because in downtown the moon is actually behind the clouds. And is all blue. Out here, it's actually working. Alpha walls. Please, Kane, let me get... Okay. Ooh.
Where to?
Oh, I can... Okay. I'm just looking if the plus patch has actually hit something away from me here, but I don't think so. Also, the song is unused, an unused song from Rick Schaffer, the one that made the soundtracks. But you can find it on YouTube, most likely. Okay. Now let's... I'm stuck here, right? Unfortunately, I'm stuck. That is very unfortunate. Because we do... Oh, okay, now. We do actually have this view of the city, and so it is bad that I'm actually stuck. But yeah, this is the city being... For 2004, this is actually quite the sight, right? I'm feeling nostalgic about this. And I do think the music is actually a very good choice for this one. I like it. I do like it. Also wondering if I can break the game here. Did you see that? Oh, don't forget that we have Celerity 5.
Heard a lot about you. You've been a big help to the cause, I hear. I appreciate it. So LaCroix needs us all of a sudden, huh?
Yeah, he needs the Anarchs to help him get rid of the Kuijin.
Does he now? You know, we just ended a war with them.
And hey,
lost
Nines.
a lot of people. Too many. Does he expect us to do all the fighting while the Camarilla throws mean looks from the sidelines? Or are they ready to go toe-to-toe with those goddamn devils?
The prince wants the Kuijin dead just as much as you. Who knows what he's planning?
I still don't trust LaCroix. But then again, the Camarilla didn't wholesale slaughter us upon arrival. God damn it. I'm stuck between a rock and a son of a bitch.
We have 9 points? No, we have 10 points in persuasion. So your people need a leader right now, more than ever. Which is actually not the hierarchy that the Anarchs want to go for ever, but for 1 point in the game, we are the one lecturing him.
It seems strange. LaCroix wanting to go to war against them all of a sudden. Something's not right. Not what I mean, kid. Smell that? Smells like smoke. We gotta get out of here.
Smoke? Smoked meat? Are we actually... What do you mean?
Kid, we've been followed. That fire's coming from all directions. It's man-made. We gotta get out of here. This is bad.
Fire? No, not the fire. The fire hurts. Just a little fire. We'll be fine. Big deal. It's pretty far off. Nothing to worry about.
No, kid, you don't understand. The fire wasn't set to kill us. Come on, we gotta get to the tram. I didn't hide out here because it was a nice view. I did it because no one would come looking for me in these parts. This is werewolf country.
Werewolf country. No country for old dogs. This generally considered the worst part, the worst games of all. What? No, this is considered one of the best RPGs ever made. And rightfully so.
The wolves are gonna be out for blood for that fire. Come on, move!
But it did have bugs. It did have a lot of bugs. Yeah. Gonna trigger. Can't we tell him... Oh, can't we tell him that it wasn't us? And we can take them. You're scared of werewolves? Let's talk. Let's go with the diplomatic approach.
Werewolves don't talk to us. Werewolves don't care. They kill on sight. Now let's move.
We can take them. I mean, look at those muscles. We can take them.
No, we can't. You don't understand what these things are capable of. Guns are useless, and getting close is suicide. The only thing to do is run. Now let's get to the tram. We can't waste any more time.
Understand what these things are capable of. Guns are useless, and getting close is suicide. Well, what should I do? I have my sledgehammer. Yeah. Okay. I've got your back.
Shit! It's leaving! Come on, kid. We gotta get inside that building until it comes back!
I don't got your front. Okay. Yeah, SCT from Atari, yeah. What a land dump. Well, welcome to the petting zoo. It's gonna be $5, guys. Who wants to get to pet the werewolf? The big bad werewolf. By the way, you do actually, yeah, you do actually see I have celerity 5, and it does about nothing for me. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me get my presence on as well. And ooh, yeah, that is, yeah, I wanted to do that. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Hello there, can you please leave me alone? Oh, that is walled off now. Wait, are you actually... Oh, he's completely unaffected by anything I do. Nope. Where is that damn door? And I'm stuck. Yeah, Indigo Prophecy was amazing. I should have saved, because now we have to do this again, because there's no save at this point for the cutscene. Because we are not traversing one of the... I did not expect to get stuck in there. I actually thought there was a back door. That would make it easier for me to navigate. But hey, we gotta go and do this again. Perfect. Yeah, Indigo Prophecy. I have played this. I have played Indigo Prophecy. Well, I played like the first 25% of it. And holy shit, those game mechanics are triggering me, for one. And they are actually... game kind of reminds me of Secret World. Secret World was actually heavily influenced by the World of Darkness, so no wonder. But yeah, Indigo Prophecy, my god, the camera controls are god, and the game mechanics, they just did not sit right with me. So I did actually stop my playthrough of Indigo Prophecy. I'm very sorry that I won't be playing that to an end, but it frustrated me to no end. I did in my Discord post the link to all of the movie cutscenes for it. So basically, it is from Quantum Dreams. Like next week, I think they are gonna release the next game that they had announced last year. So Detroit Become Human, and they are specializing on making interactive movies rather than games, right? With Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain and such. But yeah, it just did not sit right with me. I was unlucky enough to play it when it came out, and most games had janky camera controls. Yeah, they went for the double camera though, which made it even worse because they had two different controls for the cameras, which was just not... Yeah. And it was in the console area, or when it was actually meant for playing with controller. So the remastered version now
heard a lot about you.
Doesn't really know how to handle it.
I appreciate it. Does he now?
Okay.
I still don't. Something. Not what I'm. We gotta get out.
Okay.
Kid, we've been followed. No, kid, you don't know. I didn't hide out. The wolves are.
We can take them. Oh, you scared of werewolves?
Yeah, I'm scared of werewolves. 500 pounds of hair and claw. Guns are useless, and getting close is suicide. The only thing to do is run. Now let's get to the tram. We can't waste any more time.
500 pounds of hair and claw. I would have thought it would be 500 pounds of pure, raw muscle. Oh well, that's actually not go this way.
Shit! It's leaving.
I still
on,
not,
kid,
did not leave with
back.
saving. I should have probably saved just to be. You know me. I'm gonna play around, right? I'm definitely gonna keep on playing around. I mean, I only died because I got stuck in the terrain. So, meh. I would have had this. I would have very much had this. But yeah, what we are actually gonna do to make this easier for us is gonna put on the body armor because I don't need to sneak. And then we'll activate this and the presence, and we're gonna do this the original way. Hello there. God. The presence is so bad with this one when you go into the first person. But yeah, we have 3 minutes left. What are we supposed to do? Well, for one. Oh, hello. For one, we can actually go and where's? Oh, there you are. For one, we can traverse this way. That is actually really nice. Where are you going? Oh, hello there. Well, that is an interesting way to go. Okay. Oh, hello there. One way is to. He's gonna leave me alone. No worries. One way is to wait. Just wait it out and then flee to the gondol. I like his stride. He's a very chill boy. He's actually fine. I like him. He's a good one. Or the other way is to kill him. And we have activated the Where are you? No. Hello. I know where you are. Okay, am I gonna... Oh, I'm gonna be safe in here. I actually never went to the restroom in this. Yep, that seems like not the safest way to go. I have to say. Okay. Yes, I wanted to go here. Can I interest you in coming out? Is this the end? I've never... Oh, we're getting close to it. Wow, luring him out is harder than it looks. Oh. Where are you? Are you gonna... Well, he is definitely somewhere and he is making new entrances. But... I kind of want him to actually come here. At least I can get the timer to... Oh. There we go, you were stuck. Okay. Well, there we go. So you are you... There he comes. There he... Oh, what the hell? Nope. But that is supposed to be happening? I thought he was in there, but he didn't play the animation. I kind of panicked not to die. So let's open it again. And yeah, this is exactly. So now he plays the animation for it. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay, yeah. That is how you kill him. For some reason, this kills him. You got good teeth. Whoa. When he's not so pissy, when he's not such a sleepy boy. Or do you? Oh, he still moves his eyes. Oh God. No, please. Why do you have to do this? Oh God. This is creepy. But he is a good boy. He is a very good boy. That is quite unnerving. I'm very sorry, guys. If you are... Oh yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh my God, who's dead right now? Who is dead? Yeah, it's you. Yes. Oh, he's only paralyzed. Watch him. Watch him actually. Yeah, no, thank you, Shiny. Watch him get me at the end of this. I don't know why that I don't know why his eyes are still moving, but it is kind of unnerving. Well, now Dexter is not here anymore, but yeah, this is... I mean, the closest you get... oh, yeah, you are... He can still hurt me. And, well... Let's... Oh, look! Oh, Jesus. Yeah. He actually punched the... He punched the ladder broken. Damn it. Why, you little... Okay, let me get... What the... Well, the closest we are getting to a petting zoo. So I hope you enjoy this, guys. I did not promise you too much, right? He looks kind of happy, right? This is not too bad. He's just chilling out. He's actually oh, this is finally company. I have not had those in ages. At least we got the petting zoo finally. Yeah, after how long? Like 9 hours, 10 hours, 11. You know how it is. I'm actually gonna die if I go... No. Oh, it was just because he moved. Yeah. This is perfect. This is gonna kill me. I do wanna play with this, but if I do, this is actually gonna kill me. Why is my... Okay. My teacher is freaking out. Okay, let's try the blood heal then, but... It was a werewolf, it was claws. He's actually gonna put aggravated damage on me, so... Okay, at least I'm gonna get another jump in here. One more jump. I wonder into what positions I can get him with this. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna save the game. I said this is a no blood pack run, and even though I'm gonna use it for bullshit, I still feel like it would be cheating. But yeah, we are gonna use the Elder Vital. That just to see if I can actually goof around with this a little bit more, because else I would be afraid. Yeah, now we can't actually reach him anymore. We pushed him we pushed him up too much. Okay. Very unfortunate. Now I used it completely uselessly. I actually wondered what positions I can get him into. And hey, Booty Kissing Call. That is a great name. glad that you got that one. But yeah, so now I'm not able to get hurt by his claws anymore. Basically, it was just me clipping through him that actually got me hurt in the first place. But yeah, now, why did I make this save? Because I actually did say I did not want, like, it is a no blood pack run, and I mean, I killed the werewolf without any blood packs. I kind of have to actually go to the other save here and load into it, because even the Elder Vital that we now took only to fool around, I feel like if I want to call this a no blood pack run, even the goofing around here is actually not warranting me taking a blood pack. Let's hope that we don't kill ourselves on him now. But yeah, I can't move him anymore. He's just too high up now. The bad thing is that I used some blood for this. But yeah, let's just go. Let's just leave him there, and I don't know if the Camarilla is gonna send a cleanup crew after this, or I mean, they have to explain a lot, I think. But that werewolf, I don't even know if werewolves are actually not supposed. Oh, and I can go through here. If I had only known that before. I thought this was a way now that they closed this off, so you had to go through the building, because that is the way it is supposed to be. But no, you can still go fully around. Also this way, I mean, he came from here, but yeah. If I go any further, I'll just burn to a crisp, so let's not do it. I got everything that I need anyways, because there's nothing to be found here, which I do find sad. I would really like it if just looking around here got you a relic, but no. Not how the game works. And we did get 5 experience points for this. Let me just check where... Yeah, my phone chat is still connected. So yeah, that was basically the last... Oh. Well, So it's a good Wii U. What can I tell you? We're just you gotta clip through the gondola here to get a better view, because it is really beautiful. Don't forget, this game was made in 2004, and for that the view on downtown is actually really nice. So I can't blame her. I can't blame her for using the no clip without me. And the song is actually fitting. I have to look it up and post it in my Discord.
Kid, get in the car. The sun will be up. We gotta get the hell out of here.
The sun? Since when has the sun ever been a problem? But yeah, bad journalism is actually a vampire's biggest fiend, so we can't actually expose ourselves to the sun.
Still awake? Something on your mind?
I love that it loads into the Depth of Night thing. Like, Booty, if you are not, I don't know, Booty, if you are following the game, or
Seems like all you hear is bad news lately.
ooh, and
Anybody feel the same way? Feel like the world's
so now that I don't have the, I don't have
and if that doesn't work,
the other apartment anymore, they had to move all of, even though Hader is dead, someone was kind enough.
so tell me,
The apartment was taken away from me in downtown.
And why is that?
Someone had to be kind enough to actually move the nude posters that I had in the other apartment that the prince gave me. Someone had to move all of the posters that I got, the nude posters, into the old apartment here. Amazing. Well, that's the game fixing problems that I never thought were problems in the first place. But I guess we worked hard for those posters. And a friend. A true master has played the entire game before the first move.
Why is that?
The master. Oh yeah, and yes, the Booty. If you, I don't know if you're new to the game or if you're following it, but all you guys that are watching right now, all you guys, the radio broadcasts are actually fucking amazing. They are called Deb of the Night, or Deb of Night. It is speculated that Deb herself might be a vampire, which actually makes very much sense. But yeah, look it up. It is on YouTube. And they are fucking amazing. They are great for the world building, for the atmosphere, and they are funny as hell. So please give them a look. And yes, this one, we still don't know. A friend. We have been getting these emails, a friend, since the beginning of the game. And it is still not revealed who that friend is. But yeah, he has been telling us all the little things like the bishop has died, or that a pawn is moved. Now he tells us a true master has played the entire game before the first move.
Let's try to stay on topic, shall we? That's me. Oh, I was one of those once, and then it was November 1st.
That's not a joke. I'm really worried about this.
Uh-huh.
This girl at the club took me to the bathroom and she did something to me.
Back in my club days, we used to call that a favor. Oh, caller, could you hold on? I've got Frankenstein on the line. Frankenstein, something you want to add to this conversation? I see. Your rebuttal, caller.
I'm not lying. It happened to me. It could happen to anyone.
Ooh, good point. You want some advice? Wash off the eyeliner, put on something that's not black, and go get a tan at the beach. Jeez, the Deb of Night show does not endorse the goth lifestyle, and take it from Deb, pretending you're a vampire only impresses people of similar physical ickiness. Next caller.
Deb, I think the world's been messed up, is messed up, and will continue to be messed up.
Oh, an optimist.
Yeah, why are people speculating that Deb might be a vampire? Because every time she is talking about everything and taking everything serious. Like there's one caller, Gomez, that is telling her all of the conspiracy theories that are completely crazy shit, bonkers, fucking hell, and she's listening to them. And then he comes out with one theory about secret vampire societies, and it is very close to home to what we have been experiencing so far. And she's completely dismissive about this. And with this caller as well, oh god, vampires, blood-sucking. No, why god, you are a crazy person. So that is why they're actually speculating that Deb has been carving out her own little place in the world of darkness, having her own radio show in the night, the Deb of Night, and listening in to what the people say until the morning hours. Which I do have to say, for a vampire, is kind of a... Could you imagine if you are a vampire and then you have a radio show basically from 12 o'clock till 6 in the morning when the sun is going to come up? That feels like a waste of eternity, right? Well, I guess she has to quit the job after like 10-15 years, but also radio has been dying out. Who killed the radio star? Definitely not the vampires. But yeah, that is why they're speculating, and I'm very much supportive of this theory, because I would find it so nice that Deb is a vampire. But yeah, Jack, what do you have to say?
Wake up. Look alive, kid. You better be on your feet and ready to move.
Jordan? Good job, Shiny. That is very violent. What is... Okay. Yeah, Jack, what are we doing?
I got to you first. Anyone else and you'd be a pile of cinders right now. LaCroix put out the word. He says you're in league with the Kuei Jin, Ming Xiao's puppet. That you're the one who set up Nines for her. See, he's figured it all out. And now your death is a big bullet point in his new Unity campaign. There's a blood hunt on you.
Makes halfway sense. Actually, if Nines died here, this makes sense. If Nines did not die, that doesn't make sense, really. Well, actually, if Nines says he can't trust his own people and only his inner circle should know about him living the werewolf attack, living through it, then yes, I can understand it. But otherwise, the new Unity, if Nines actually comes around, he would not tell people, oh yeah, sure, we can have a Unity with LaCroix, that is perfectly fine. No, they would actually fight it out then, and it would come to an all-out war. But yeah, apparently Nines is of the impression that he should first go into hiding. I guess I can't blame him after the fight with the werewolves, but yeah, this could also backfire very, very much for the prince. So we just gotta go with it. The prince is actually playing them both right now, or literally playing everyone at this point still.
He had to turn things around on you real quick since you found out about his deal with Ming Xiao. This is his plan B. Plan A was to kill you in Nines in Griffith Park. Now LaCroix is playing the victim. The way he tells it, you were like his own child. He trusted you with so much. And you took full advantage, sold out to the Kuei Jin, and cost the people their hero. They're saying Nines is dead and you killed him.
They saying Nines is dead.
I know that. Come on. Look, I'm here to help you. Again. But damn it, it's time. Time to make a choice. I hope you live to find out. You're gonna have to stay off the street and stay on the move, because it's open season on your ass. Vampires gonna be busting in from Sacramento to join in on this
Oh joy.
You need backing. You need the protection of one of the factions. Friends are the last thing you want to be without right now. But you have to get out of here.
And I'll leave a trail of smoking ashes behind
I
me.
got a driver who can get you where you need to go. Interesting guy, you like him. But this place is being watched. He's across Santa Monica by the junkyard. Get there and he'll get you out of town.
Did you? No, Kitty went into lurking. He's across Santa Monica by the junkyard. Get there and he'll get you out of here. But then where?
He'll take you wherever. Wherever you feel safest.
Alright.
In case we don't see each other again. Nice knowing you, kiddo. Give him hell. They deserve it.
And I will. And that's actually gonna be... Can I? Oh yeah, there's a kitty. Yes, you were actually right. Okay, outside I can't see anyone. The city is relatively dead, if I may say so. I wonder why that is. But yeah, that was the vampire or the werewolf quest. That was the last one that I wanted to play tonight. A little bit of petting of the little big good boy. And after that, we actually only have the ending. So that is gonna be, depending on what I'm actually going to do, 1 or 2 missions more. And those I'm gonna save up for another stream. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll go into it tomorrow. What I'll play after this, there are so many games that I'm still playing and that I have not. Darkest Dungeon. We are still deathless in Darkest Dungeon. Nobody died yet. We are playing Hand of Fate, the first one that I started yesterday, and I had a lot of fun with, so I'm gonna go through with it. Also, there's Hand of Fate 2, which if I have the money for it at some point, I'm gonna buy it. Because I do want more of that game, and Hand of Fate 2 actually introduces some mechanics that I very much would value in the first one already, so I'm actually looking forward to buying it and playing it at some point. I still have the campaigns in Age of Mythology, the Norse and the Atlantean, and the second expansion Chinese one. But yeah, there are enough games that I still have. And like I said, with this game, if you guys want to see me stacking up more boxes in this game, there are mods. There are more mods that I can count. Maybe I'll be back to it with a mod that I like and that runs stream friendly. Shiny bursts into the room. Did someone say boxes? Yeah, no. Some other time. Yeah, I'm gonna find some mods that replace all the character models with boxes, and then we are gonna play this again. Yeah, it was inside you all along, just like me. Later on, wait, that doesn't even make sense from the timeline. But yeah, I'm gonna go and look at the mods that the game provides right now that I can find are running safely with the stream, and maybe we're gonna go with something Final Nights or the clan quest or the Anjiburu quest or the loot stuff. The loot stuff I can't play on Twitch, but maybe a compilation quest or compilation mod. All of those would be viable options if we play this again, just to get new things in the game. But yeah, guys, that is gonna be it for tonight. And I thank you all very much for sticking around. It has been very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. And what are we gonna save this last save file here? What is Feli doing now? How long has it been since he's at an hour left in him? Yeah, well, about like an hour, I feel like. It wasn't that long. What should we go with for the save file here? I don't actually... Ah, damn it. My brain is empty. There's nothing going on. More like 2. Okay. I actually do have nothing. No, just seeing epic treasure trade. Nah. Really putting an end to the misery. Good enough. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna, while I'm at it, let's see how this plays out. Ooh, hey. So this one guy here, this one bomb is randomly there to give me 1 blood point. That is pretty nice. Hey guys, how's it going? Damn it. Why do we actually have the ugliest ones around here? No. Yeah, that's definitely a kitty that needs your help. Also, guys, there's an innocent human. Get him. Go. Fetch. Idiots. Oh, hey, there's another one. Also, what is really nice here, just to actually make you aware of it, that is a brilliant game design. No, that is actually really good. We can still go to Mercurio if we just did not catch it that, hey, this is the end.
Prepared a little number called a Dragon's Breath. It's a modified sawed-off, fires phosphorus shells. Personally, it's the only weapon I carry when I travel through Sabbat country.
Dragon's Breath, lethality 20. Oh, but my feet adjustment is -3, so that is gonna not work out for me. But in accordance with the protocol to the Geneva Convention of 1983, use of phosphorus munition populated areas is prohibited. This sort of okay. yeah, that is... I can't. I don't care. But I actually do want it. So let's get rid of the Remington. Get this one. And this should work really well against vampires. Or, well, supernatural beings. So, one thing here. So I just, before I forget it, because I'm gonna forget it in the next stream. Okay, this. But yeah, brilliant game design. What was I on about? Hey, there's me! That is actually me. Well, that is not me. But that is me. That is even in the heavy clothing. I don't think she's wearing the body armor top of that. But yeah, brilliant game design. Because they are standing there. There was already a quest in Santa Monica where we changed the landscape to actually get into Gallery Noir, and so you can actually get around them by playing this cautiously in the beginning of the game, when you were still in Santa Monica originally, and can get around them without a fight. Only if you have broken it down beforehand, which I do like it very much. Oh yeah, and they have actually closed off the beach access, which I do find rather sad. But yeah, would I want to sneak this even? I actually don't think I can, quite frankly.
Who's there?
No, maybe I can. I've never actually managed to sneak through all of this. And yes, we are a criminal now. Basically. That you're basically not wrong. I mean, it was LaCroix that actually declared us a criminal. Unfortunately, we can't go into the asylum. Because Jeanette and Therese, well, or we saved both of them in the same body. So out of Jeanette and Therese, what actually comes out of it is Tourette. But they are affiliated with the. Yeah, we actually made it without using anything here, which interesting. Why do you have a baby around here? No, but what is said about it is that they are both affiliated with the Camarilla still. And so since the Blood Hunt was called, all of those that do not aid the Blood Hunt are subsequently or consequently against the Camarilla. And so they can't actually... I'm outside the area. They can't actually help us. I would think so, but they are leaving even the bombs behind. So... There's 7,000 vampires here, and they're even leaving the bombs behind. Come on, they're just picky eaters. Oh, that is sealed off. Interesting. Hey, I have one as well. He actually does burn. Ow. Dude. They actually do burn. That is interesting. What kind of ability? Oh, he used fortitude. So this is what this is. He actually has fortitude in him. Oh, and you came running at the perfect time here. Oh, this is also good for the broadsword. That is quite a bit of damage. I just want to see all of the different vampires that they sent after me. Although they're just from different clans, so that should be a Nosferatu, if I... Or maybe... Oh, you are just oh, okay. Yeah, you see. That is not a Nosferatu. This is the guy that was actually waiting for his car. At least it is the same character model. But yeah, that is the guy that was waiting for his car. And you... Look at the troop here. They lost sight of me. So, all this, the whole colorful gang there is making their way back. And, oh hey, you found me, I guess. This looks so stupid when they actually lose aggro of you and are still in celerity. But yeah, oh, hey. Can my clan actually... Nope. So why does this one actually have... Like I said, she's Toriator. She's actually the same as me. So I guess I have to answer. Because for some reason this one has claws. I don't know why. But yeah, apparently she has maximized presence. Since I'm doing so little damage here. And she is not keeping up with me at all. Oh. You guys are not the most clever ones. Okay, that is her. For some reason against the supernatural enemies, celerity is making it more complicated than anything else, really. I mean, it does help, but... Okay. Look at the color gang. One is blue, one is white. Then we have those fuzzy dudes being all grey and shit. And then we have this dude being obnoxious, I guess. I don't know what else. Why are there vampires that want to actually use shotguns? Oh well. I actually hoped that I could sneak kill. But yeah, are you gonna actually attack the driver? Yeah, I did think so, right? It's you're not gonna attack him. So there's this whole theory about the driver, the taxi driver, being Kane, and obviously they can't actually attack Kane because Kane is just too cool to even defying physics. That is just, if you are being an antediluvian, this is what you do in your free time. I feel like I might have... You know, I might have maybe glitched the game here a little bit, but no, he's fine. He just wants to show off. And you guys would better... Yeah, you better fuck off. Like, do you want to mess with this guy? You think you can handle that? Yeah, I don't think so. Kane, everyone. Too cool for school. Yeah, I don't know. What can I... Oh, yep. Oh, no. Can just... Oh, now I'm the driver. Now... Welcome your new god in this world. Now I am Kane. We pushed the old one out of the way. Now I am Kane. Welcome your new antediluvian overlord. And I'm gonna drive them over. Well, I think that is a good note to end on. I don't know how I can really top that one. Not tonight. It worked perfectly. It worked all according to plan. Ow. Oh, you found me. Okay. Let's just hide in here. Let's hope. Oh, I cannot talk during combat. Okay. Oh. You don't see us. Nobody sees us here. Not while I'm sneaking. Well, at least one of them fucked off. Well, and that's it for the... That's it for Kane. Blood of Kane has died out. We survived 2 nights. Okay, well, I think that I'm good with that one. So let's find someone to host or raid. Actually, I'm gonna raid. I had a good night, so I'm actually gonna go for it. Although I do have 24 viewers, so welcome, Exlam, Ooze, Stan, you're here. Stan, the man, the sloppy, Supreme Chancellor, Soulbreaker. Hey, I do appreciate all of you watching, and unfortunately I do have to end it. We are gonna continue this though. Like I said, I very much do plan on continuing this sooner than later. And now